there at the end of the runway is Concorde 001 and Ingelus has joined Raymond Baxter.
Just seconds to go.
Et maintenant, enfin, le premier vol.
110 tons of aircraft, all up weight there. The magic moment with us. The crescendo of sound from the 593 LIPZ.
Ce premier vol que vous tous allez voir maintenant en direct.
45 knots, 90, 135. Nose come up to 20 degrees, she's airborne. She flies.
The Concorde was special. The quality of the work, the minds, the skill, the talent, the commitment that went into it, that's what really matters.
Over the last 27 years, Concorde has captured the imagination of people from all over the world. An extraordinary feat of engineering, a unique blend of power, grace, and beauty.
First time I've ever been in the air. Never dreamt of going in it because I'm retired.
I am thrilled. Every single cell in my body is thrilled.
Words tell me it's so incredible. It's a wonderful experience.
What are you going to tell your school friends when you get back to school on Monday?
Well, trying to find a way of getting them to believe me.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to Concorde and our supersonic operation from London's Heathrow to New York's John F. Kennedy. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're through Mark 1, the speed of sound, no bumps, no bangs, Concorde.
There's the view of New York from the Triborough Bridge, there's the Sydney Opera House, and there's Concorde, arguably the three most beautiful man-made sights in the world.
We have carried the Queen Mother, world leaders, stars. It has been an amazing magnet.
Phil Collins had dashed from the Wembley stage to Philadelphia by helicopter and Concorde.
It's good fun. I mean, only a fool such as I would do this.
For 27 years, British Airways Concorde has been a national symbol, a natural centerpiece for celebration.
A few hundred feet over the heads of 1 million people, maybe more, Concorde and the Red Arrows fill the sky.
We flew down the Mall and you could see Her Majesty standing on the balcony. I've never seen 1 million people before, let alone them all looking up and waving and cheering for Concorde.
She's brought cities together, brought people closer, and reminded us all that we can do extraordinary things.
You kind of think, oh, I wonder who might be on Concorde, maybe a famous film star who's just signed a contract in New York or something.
Catherine Zeta-Jones is an absolute star, so glamorous, so Hollywood. Paul McCartney's probably everyone's favourite. He will say hello and he remembers us. Oh, Richard Gere. I've loved him since I was about 5.
You can always recognise it, and it looks like a swan. You know, when swans fly, it looks like a swan with the shape of its neck.
It's the most brilliant example of far-sighted designers, thought ahead and kept a lead for half a century.
No matter how many times you fly, there still is that amazing, exciting sensation when you take off.
Every day is a thrill. By the time the passengers come on board, the air is absolutely charged with excitement.
Speedboat Concorde 1, you're clear for takeoff. 27 left, surface wind, 240 at 10. Speedboat Concorde 1, roger, clear for takeoff, 27 left.
It's a thrill. It's the nearest thing I'll ever feel to a rocket.
Power starts to bite, push back into your seat.
Speed's building.
You're concentrating like mad.
60 knots.
The noise takes over.
100 knots. That's it.
Heart starts to pound a bit.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive climb.
27 years, she has been our flagship, and her inspiration will stay with us as we take our standards of service still higher and higher.
Well, hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. We did Concorde stream the last leg of the day. Did the Concorde World Tour. So here we are in Venice, Italy, flying back to Lisbon, Portugal, and back to New York. So yeah, hang on a sec. Alright. So yeah, here we are, the last two legs for the Concorde World Tour. We'll be flying back to New York. First leg is going to be Venice, Italy, 1 hour of flight time, and then the second leg is going to be 3 hours. So looking where we at the Volanta. Here's Volanta, where we've been with the Concorde World Tour. So here are, we started it off from New York. Hang on a sec. Alright, so yeah, this is where we've been. Started from New York, first leg to Vancouver to, and I'm not gonna pin out every single one of them. So yeah, here's where we've been. So yeah, about 10 legs, and we are now on our 11th leg and 12th leg to New York, and later on. So yeah, here we are. Welcome aboard, guys. Swift Concorde 11 Heavy, and then yeah, thank you, Riri. Just nice touch. TKC, hello, good to see you in chat. KC, good to see you. Local car thief, very good morning. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the show. Yeah, who's gonna be joining us? Feel free to join us if you have Concorde first leg. So yeah, there's something going on in the background. Alright, batteries can come on. First off, put in our flight plan here. Charts distance, air distance 1,159 nautical miles, so we're gonna put that in here. Flight preparation, we already did that. 87 passengers, hit apply. Fuel manager, about I added like 100 nautical miles on the fuel, so 49 tons. I hit apply. When you hit apply, the aircraft moves, and then it will disconnect all the ground crew. So I did that first prior to the stream starting. So yeah, TKC, I'm doing very well. Days is pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Very good evening to you. So yeah, first off, batteries can come on, and now I'm gonna turn all the lights, all my lights. Our data computers can come on. All the lights up here. No need of floodlights, flare shield. Alright, lights here as well. Yeah, okay, see, I'll try my best to explain every single step that I'm gonna do here. I try to do it as fast and as efficient as I can. So we'll try to depart off here about 20 minutes after, about 20-30 minutes later. We get off the gate. So yeah, turn on the radio. Right there, the blue 122.8, 2000 transponder. Alright, pitch index put it at 13.5 degrees in order to prevent tail strike. Check a speed indicator about 2000. Click the speed box, it will set your V speeds, V1, V rotate, V2 speeds. Auto throttle 250 knots. below 10,000 feet. Turn on the lighting here as well. Back to the engineering panel, equipment, bay cooling, all can come on. Fuel heaters, also auto, secondary radiators to auto. Yeah, well, it'll take a while to set this. It's been a while since the last time I've flown this aircraft, actually, to be honest. INS, put you to align. Here's number 1, here's number 2, here's number 3. Oh no, Casey, you're watching the stream right now. You don't have to watch the previous stream, eh? Right here. I don't like to be silent in the stream, so might as well say whatever I do here. You know, it helps me as well, you know, and stuff. No smoking signs, but signs both can come on. Anti-stall system is on, and then just guard switches. It's gonna be a short flight. We can do some checklists for y'all. You guys haven't seen me do a checklist, so what I do, this is checklist here by Flight Tech Sim. Somebody made it for him. Shout out to him. I think it's John, I believe. You can read the checklist, perform the action, read the checklist, perform the action if you're just beginner. But for me, I happen for myself don't need to use checklist, so I can do all these stuff first and then read the checklist. So yeah, yeah, this is not a full-blown tutorial for y'all just tuning in. But you feel free to follow along live. So drain master heaters to on. So here in Concorde, it's weird. The nav lights, that's beacon. So I don't turn that on. Anti-collision lights, that means beacon. But if I turn that on, it turns on the strobe lights. So yeah, the nav, when you turn that on, it will turn on the nav and beacon. Anti-collision lights, that's the strobe. I don't know if it's like that in real life. So yeah. All right. You can do the safety checklist. Pretty much all already set. Brakes, yoke, pedal adjustment. Yep. You don't need to do anything in here. It's just safety inspections checklist. So yeah. Preliminary cockpit technical log is checked, not modeled, is all color coded. Main batteries, it is on right here in color green. Engineer panel, overhead panel orange, and so on and so. Center pedestal is blue. Oxygen panel, we can turn that on here actually. Down here. So it's guarded switch, and leave that on. So yeah, drain master heaters. It's on right there. Throttle master, either alternate or main. It's okay. Smoking signs on. Tip signs are all on. So before engine start, master CBs, I usually just turn this on after engine start, so after pushback. Flight control inverters, all here. Blue right here. Augmented system blue. Anti-stall systems, turn that on. Rad INS right here. Rad. So yellow is MCP instrument panel in front of you. Altimeters, we can put in the altimeters. LPPZ, LIPZ. Whoops. Altimeters is 1021. Oh, not that one. 021, set once, set twice. You only have 2 of them here in the Concorde. So yeah. Altimeters on the panel found 1 that's on right there. Navigator set 122.8. No ATC here. Brakes is parked right here. Brakes, nav lights. Yep, I'm not gonna put that on. Throttle masters, like I said, put that in main or alternate. Doesn't matter. Ground hydraulic, check out yellow off. Engineer panel, that's right here. It's always set as like that by default. You don't need to touch anything. Yellow off and off. The default checklist by Kalimata, the one that comes with aircraft, most of them are already set by default. So This checklist is a lot better. It's trimmed out. It's way less you need to worry about. Fuel heaters, as well as all auto. Air there is all auto. Done that already. Before engine start, not gonna do that yet. INS waypoint data enter. So we're gonna put our INS. Is our INS for version 2. Position is already put it to you, but in real life you put it by yourself. Look at your charts, your gate stand, the coordinates, your position north. But for version 2 of Concorde, they put it for you automatically. So yeah, version 1 I used to do that manually. So yeah, Manage, good to see you in chat. Hope you're doing well. Safe travels. Thank you very much. Just looking for you doing our United States hops. But yeah, if you're doing well. So here's our gotta show on for my route here. Here's Valanta, here's the route, make it bigger for y'all. So this is just a 1,000 plus nautical miles, so 1 hour of flight time. In real life, this is gonna be for regular airliners. It's gonna be a 4 or 5 hours, I think. So yeah, first waypoint down south to CHI, and then fly over Bologna, and then you're probably gonna be all right. The Supersonic, so there's no ADC. It's okay. Fly over just north of Monaco. Sail, and we're flying over Barcelona. Speaking of Barcelona, we're gonna do long haul this weekend or tomorrow. So yeah, 14 hours from now we're gonna start that long haul live stream tomorrow. Very exciting Saturday. Feel free to join us and fly over just south of Madrid, and then to Lisbon. So right there. Awesome, great stuff. Yeah, pretty good. All right. Alright, sweet. Alright, first waypoint. Put in our first waypoint. Georgia. Didn't fly for a bit after that incident, but I'm back now. Incident. Oh boy, hope everything is okay. Oh, with the... I cannot remember that. We got an incident with Ron? No way. Alright, waypoint number 1. This is our first waypoint. Put in north and then east. North, number 2 right there, and then 4, 5. You want to make sure do it very slowly. And then east, number 6, east, and then 0, 1, and then so on. Insert. Second waypoint, Bologna. North, 4, 4. East, 0, 1. You have to type in 0 here first. If you skip 0 straight to 1, it's the 1's gonna put it in the first entry here. It's not like that in 742. Really 742. 742 you can skip the number 0. But minus is different. We're not gonna put in the coordinates for top of climb. We're gonna put it straight our actual third waypoint north. 4, 4, 0, 8, 7, 0, 0. The incident is your sim crashing? Oh boy. Well, hopefully you get fixed soon or sorted out. Find the culprit. Alright. Waypoint number 4, DIVKO. I did shorten this out to this waypoint. Way shorter than what SimBrief gives me. So I skipped all the waypoints in between the airway because it's just a straight line, slight turn left and right. So there's no point putting each waypoint. Just go direct. yeah, you'll see the difference. Just copy my route. It's in the description down below, and then what Simbrief gives you for this route. Apparently, XP72 just started his stream about the same time as me. So I guess all my viewers are at the XP72 stream. Unfortunately, I do not have the Microsoft Flight Sim for the for Phoenix A320. I know Airbus is my first love. Seeing that, watching that reminds me of Aerosoft Airbus X Extended, my very first Airbus paper that I bought for FSX. Decades ago, yes, decades ago. .065 inserts. Yeah, remember you only have a maximum of 9 waypoints to put in. Your waypoint number 10, you gotta put in a waypoint number 1. You can't put that. You need to continue that during flight. North 4106. Now it's west. We transition from east to west, guys. So yeah, just like a Concorde flight from Paris, and then westbound. We transition from east and then west latitude or longitude, whatever. So yeah, west. Now it's number 4. Yeah, 0, 0, 0. King. So this is how you do a flight plan on all aircraft. Exactly. Yes. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yes. It's not just Concorde 732, 727, Phyllis 747-200. Love it. I love INS. It's completely different. Much more simple. The only downside is you have to keep an eye on it. You only have a maximum of 9 waypoints put in. And then waypoint number 7, not gonna put in the coordinates for Madrid FIR. Gonna put in our actual next waypoint is Charlie Sierra North 3. It may take a while, yes, I know. But it's very rewarding once you get this aircraft, or any classic aircraft, from point A to point B. Cold Cutter 67, good day, very good morning, good to see you. Yeah, it's been decades ago. That's FSX. I would say a decade, just 10 years ago. It's more than 10, so decades. It's like what, 11, 12 years ago? I cannot remember. Insert waypoint number 8. I gotta put in the coordinates for top of descent, don't need that, and the FIR. Waypoint number 8, EXONA. So this is the star. This aircraft is, or any classic jet that has INS, is not equipped with RNAV. So you can put in each waypoint under the star or under the airway, but you just have to manage your own speed and altitude if there's an altitude restrictions or speed restrictions. So yeah. Or else, if there's an ATC, you can pretty much ATC will see that your aircraft is not RNAV equipped. So they will know that they may not assign you a star. They can just vector you to the arrival or vector you out of the departure. Yeah, I would say it's a bit easier with ATC actually with this aircraft. See right there, I type in 0 fast, so I need to start all over again. 00 fast, so north 3 8 and west 0 0 0. Alright, last waypoint finally inside the EXONA 8 Alpha Star. We're gonna put that in. Alright, sweet. Like to put my wings here. our wind. That's our wind from 47 at 3 knots. All right, and then waypoint change. We'll be departing, traveling from waypoint number 0. That's your present position to first waypoint 0, 1, and then insert, and then exit out of waypoint change mode. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay. There are charts. First waypoint is Charlie Hotel India right here. So so this is the SID. We don't need to follow this. We can just make a sharp right turn after departure and go INS mode and go direct to the first waypoint. Let's do a VOR here. Here we are. VOR 115.3, 115.3. I like scrolling through the numbers. It's a lot faster than just scrolling through these knobs. I know it's unrealistic, but yeah. You do have a G1000 here, but I'm not gonna cheat. It's off right now. You can turn it on by turning on the avionics. We can now call for a push.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
At this point, our INS should be aligned. But you can see all the waypoints that you put in. So I'm gonna zoom out. Nope. Nope, I zoom in. I don't even know how to use this. And then, so push it so that it won't track your aircraft. You can use the arrow keys right there. That's our waypoints that we put in. Carefully, just loading. So use the arrow key right here, left, down. So these are all our waypoints. You can use this as a beginner. Yeah, no problem. See, we stop at waypoint number 9. We just need to plug in the rest of our waypoints. Waypoint number 1, waypoint number 2, waypoint number 3, flight plan. So yeah, but we're not gonna use this just like in real life. They don't have this luxury yet back then in real life. So yeah, let's go ahead and dismiss all the ground crew. Yeah, it's great to be back here at Concorde. Great to be back. INS, there we go. It's now green. Put you to nav 1, 2, 3. Now ready for engine start. Bleed valves all open. Leave that open for the rest of the flight. Cross bleed valve to all open. All the fuel pumps to on right here. All the yellow lights. It should be a low ground idle.
No connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
All right, we're gonna turn on our beacon now. We're ready for engine start. So that's nav. There's our beacon, and then nav turns on, which is weird. All right, let's go ahead and start our engines. We can do this before engine start. INS 1, 2, and 3. This green light, all nav, ASI bugs. We did that first. 13.5. Clock. The chrono does not work now for Concorde. I don't know why they haven't modeled that yet. The timer. Take a briefing as stated. Just right turn after a departure. 0 for right. Doors are all closed. Master warning. I think that's that right here. First leg Subsonic, yes. We can just go Supersonic right away. Flight level 28 here. Gotta fly 50-hour flight, Clouds Gaming. Oh boy. Well, luck with that. Let's put this to 80 for now. Collision lights, not gonna throttle, so we're all idle. That is good. Engine feed pumps are on. So. Alright. For beginners, right here, you can read and perform the action. Air bleed, continue, all open. Cross bleeds, 1, 2, 3, 4, all open. Engine 3 starter. So, starter sequence here is inner engines first and then outer engines. So, 3 light, standby, right there, 3. Wait for the N2 to 12%. And there's 12%, introduce the fuel. And wait until 67% N2. We're now 1 minute late. 1 minute late. It's okay. We got lots of time. We got lots of time, man. We always start conference streams around 8:30 p.m. my time. So Charles, followers Asia, will be able to join us. He'll join us in our second leg. Oh yeah. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. 7:32 p.m. here for me. Very good evening for me. Late evening if they're Europe. Very good evening. And good morning if they're Asia. Hope everyone's doing well. 67% N2. So we can remove the air conditioning. Remove that. Engine 3 conditioning valve. Blue hydraulic pumps to on. I would just follow the numbers, so we start engine number 3, so we can start. We can turn that on, the hydraulics number 3, and generator 3. Come on. So same thing for engine number 2. Relight. It goes up really quick here. 12% N2, and there we go. Introduce the fuel. I don't know why we're bouncing here. Why are we bouncing? Our nose. Alright, it should be fine. Hello, Caleb. You say hello, you may now go. Now check in. And Zubi as well, very good morning. Wow. Been waking up really early lately, Zubi. Very good morning. And there's 6 or 7%. Alright, same thing. Repeat for engine 2, what we did. Conditioning valve number 2. Number 2 in hydraulics. Yellow and green. Yellow and green, as it says there. Number 2 right here. Yellow, green. Number 1, green hydraulics. 3 and 4, you use blue and blue yellow hydraulics for number 4. So start engine number 2. Number 2 hydraulics. And come on, generator 2, and come on. And we can now trip the remove the GPU. Remove the GPU. We don't need the GPU. Yeah, we moved there, and then I don't know what happened there. It disconnected by itself, and whenever we move, and we can now start our push. While we're pushing, you can now start engine number either 1 or 4, doesn't matter. So you can start relight number 1. Go for 12%. Put your cursor already on the fuel. The engine's starter right here up there. Hello Arya, hello there. Very good afternoon. Oh, good evening, sorry. Can't sleep well, huh? Could be. Okay. Oh yeah, heading for 04 right is. Doesn't tell me. Will this tell me? Oh, gotta go Central K Pro. 04 right is 039 heading. Oops. That's course and 039 on the heading. Alright, good start on engine number 1. Same thing. Conditioning valve. This conditioning valve to on. Number 1 hydraulics right there. Number 1 generators. Come on. Since now we already started 1 and 2, we do not need cross bleed, so now shut them off. Relight number 4. Cursor number 4 up here, overhead panel, and 12%. Introduce the fuel. All the lights out here is just warning lights. It's like in your econ, whatever, it pops up if something is wrong. If the lights are out, that means it's all normal, running normal. This is okay, stab and trim, because we have master CBs all off yet, so I turned them on after engine start. See you, Lisbon, Cruise Simulation, says Zubi. I'll see you there. I bought the A319 last night, such a fun plane, awesome. Yeah, oh yes it is. I don't know if you know, A319 has longer range than A321. Because all the narrow bodies aircraft, they all use the same wingspan, the same exact engine. It's just different fuselage. There's 67% on the number 4. Ignition valve to on, and the rest of the hydraulics number 4 can come on. Generators 4 can come on as well.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Brake set. We shot the cross bleed.
Stand by.
Okay. So what we're gonna do here, SSB to close, to ground bypass, shut galleys on, and water heaters can come on as well. So this is what we did here: emergency hydraulics, ground bypass, electrical SSB to close. If you fly the 742, you do that as well after engine start. Shut galleys, Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, it's all on. Water heaters all on. For taxi, we'll do this later. I'll put the engine control schedule to fly over, put you to low, engine brake fans to on. And turn on the master CBs, all back on there.
Go is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed, and signal on the right. We'll see you next time, and they have a safe flight.
Static heaters can come on. They have standby heaters to on as well. And he is out. For taxi, 5 degrees of visor, droop, snoop, snoop, droop. The trim down about 2 degrees. There's our pins. Actually, I'll put it 1.5. If you're really heavy, about 3-hour flight, full flight later on, like second leg, we can put 2.75 in the down and a pitch trim. So yeah, do a flight controls check right here. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral rudders. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Hey, look at. Oh my goodness, what happened here? I don't have the correct fuel. Yeah, it's like, I think I saw that. There we go, that's what we need. Alright. What? Back to 95. There we go, much better. Alright, that's it. Our taxi. Everybody's out here. So we're picking up a DME right now, VUR of Venice, Italy. Alright. We're pretty much just gonna taxi straight at... What's straight at Mike? And then cross 04 left. We'll use 04 right, the longest runway. Here at Venice, Italy. So during taxi, that's what I do. Doing the before taxi checklist right now. Without the checklist, auto throttle can come on, auto ignition can come on. Pressure static heaters all on. Maybe a standby heaters are all on as well. We already did the engine control schedule to fly over, low, brake fans. I'll put the auto inlet valves to auto. The air pumps can come on. This inlet valve is up here, 1, 2, and another one down here. Auto. The air pumps as well is down here. Before takeoff, I will do this now. Engineer to takeoff. fuel trim. Let's see if I missed something. It might have. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. That's weird. That taxiway is right next to the runway. Okay then. Alright, yeah. That's pretty much what we did. Engines 1, 2, 3, 4 running. Nose wheel steering is checked. Flight controls, we checked engine anti-ice. We don't need engine anti-ice. 19 degrees Celsius outside. Engine control schedule to fly over. Brake fans on. Engine idle switch to low. We're gonna put that to high before takeoff. Hydraulics check. Electrics check. Nose 5 degrees after pushback. Beam is set for takeoff. Down 1 to 2.0. And then taxi. Turns, taxi lights. Oops. Yep, that's what I forgot. Man, there's so many things. Yeah, expect that you forget some basic stuff like the lights. Engine ready mode, yeah, we've done that. Auto ignition, everything's on what we did in the overhead panel. Color coded there, orange. Static heaters, all on. Alright, gonna hold short here. This engine 4 and 1 takeoff limiter, same thing, it's already set by default. Right there, engine 4 takeoff and 1 limiter, 88%. I think you leave that there the whole time. Now set the ground idle to high. Inlet valves, right, like what I did here, auto, and then the air pumps to on. 6, 11, 8, 7, 8, 10, 5, 8 is already on. We just turned on the number 10 and number 11. Briefing takeoff data. All set, just climbing right turn after departure, therefore right, direct, Charlie Hotel India transponder. It is set. We can now turn on our transponder and altitude reporting. That's TARA. Entering the runway. So yeah, turn on the landing lights and strobe lights right here, which is labeled as anti-collision lights. Now the nose wheel is like 15 meters, I believe. I cannot remember the exact number behind you, so you might want to start turning right now. It feels like you forgot to turn, but you really need to turn a lot later. And then full left turn. Look at that. Look at that lineup. Okay, you cannot do rolling takeoff here. You have to set park and brake first. And then takeoff monitor is set on. If you release the park and brake, it will start the countdown. Decimal 8. Reheat switches. Make sure you bind that in the keyboard. I have it as insert button, so that's disabled. This is armed. This is enabled. We will enable it when we start climbing to Supersonic, but use arm for takeoff. And then yeah, for takeoff, that's before takeoff. Takeoff monitor is set. Reheat switches is already set. Park and brake will release that. So yeah, who's ready? We're gonna do INS. We're gonna go direct INS. So we're just gonna right hand turn. That when you're right there, already directs to our first waypoint. We're just gonna make a right hand turn, follow that needle. So yeah, hand fly her to Lisbon. All right, let's go ahead and depart. Sounds, headphone users, do apologize. Get ready. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, now.
Oh boy, yes please.
Speed building. 100 knots.
Check.
Power set.
Turn.
V1.
There's V1.
Rotate.
Rotate 2.5 degrees per second.
V2.
Push down, stop the rotate.
Positive climb.
Here is coming up.
Gear coming up.
13.5 degrees and 250 knots. Reheat switch to off. That keyboard binding.
Gear up. Tools on.
Elevation 7 feet, so yeah, there you go, about 1,000 feet. Start a right turn. Yeah, we are very light here. Look at that. It just shoots up to 300 knots. Pitch and power. Pitch and power equals your airspeed as your performance.
3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, takeoff motor can come off. Engineer to flight.
Trim to flight.
Now turn off the taxi lights. And there we go, it can pitch down. Increase the throttle and then pitch up. Or if you're way too fast, you can increase the throttle and pitch up as well. Alright, just keep turning here. Yeah, that's a long turn there. Hello Ben, good to see you. And let Finesse as well. See you. Definitely a long turn. After the turn here, I'm gonna engage autopilot, don't worry. And there we go. What's our winds? Winds at from 274. So it's coming from our right, and I'm gonna turn a bit more here. So this is our distance to our first waypoint, 25.6 miles till we pass over that first waypoint. About 4.7 minutes remaining. For 10,000 feet, turn off the lights, lightning lights, visors to up. I need autopilot assistant right here. Auto acquire, INS navigation, vertical speed. I'm gonna play with vertical speed. They increased to 350 knots. We don't have any intention to go back to the airport. Take off the, turn off the brake fans. Engine control schedule to normal. Put that to auto, and engine radio mode to flight. Remember, we are really light here. Look how fast we're accelerating. At 4,000 feet. Once we hit 350 knots, hit IS hold right there, IS hold, and the aircraft will pitch up to maintain 350 knots. It should pitch up. Full dry power, remember? Full dry power. Yeah. Bye-bye. Sweet. Hi, Cruz is coming to Portugal. Can't wait for landing at Lisbon. Awesome. Yeah, we will either go there first time in the channel, I believe. And probably missed the transition altitude. We're very busy. Standard.
20,000 feet.
There's 20,000 feet. So when you use the reheats, it'll automatically start the chrono. You have a maximum of 10 minutes to use the reheats, and maximum speed of Mach 1.7. Vertical speed 40 go 4,000 minutes. Actually, no. Let's go. Let's continue climbing to 60,000 feet. Full dry power. And reheat switch to enable inner boards first, and then outer boards. There you go. see it from the passenger view here. And there we go, Mach 1. It happens really quick. Happens really quick. Match the heading here.
30,000 feet.
30,000 feet. Now dismiss the passengers. Yeah, there we go, Mach 1, guys. Welcome to the speed of sound. No bumps, no bangs. Concorde. Awesome. That's the sonic boom. Did anyone get that? Casey, how was it? Still on track? Still getting it? Remember, we have 1.7 the maximum Mach number. We're gonna turn off the reheats. Alright, back in chat. Sorry about that. I'll probably have more time to fly this weekend because I haven't flown. I haven't flight this plane in like 3 weeks. Really? Yeah. And 13 hours. We're gonna fly our long haul to Barcelona. We're gonna be flying over to Barcelona in our route. This one right here. And then yeah.
Mach 1.3. Routes moving confirmed.
And there's the engineers saying RAMs moving. Been confirmed. That's this one right here. There are the ramps, aircraft engines. Here's the ramps right here. It's slowly coming down. Preparation for Supersonic. So engines won't receive an airflow that's moving like by the speed of sound. We cannot do that. If there's no ramp, the engines taking by the speed of sound and airflow, it may cause an engine surge. So that's not good. So so they put this ramps. It's engineering is just amazing. It goes down automatically. So it will reduce the amount of airflow that's coming in. KC says, well, lots of switches. After takeoff, I completely forgot my takeoff, my checklist right here. This is now all default, the rest of them. Still very helpful. Still very helpful. There we go, you gotta watch that, Mach 1.7. It comes very quick than you think. There we go. 8. Now you're gonna get yelled at. And there's Mach 1.7. Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, we're not running real time, by the way. Not running real time. It's already past midnight over there, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, Zuby, unfortunately. 4 AM. It's okay, Zuby. No worries. I'm not gonna fight with other people who had different time zones. I'm sorry. I have to do it at that time. Yeah, if you're gonna use heading, by the way, you need to pull that knob to use the heading. If you get vectored by ATC after departure, use heading and then hit track heading. Oh yeah. We're now onto our waypoint number 3. Yeah, all looking good out here. You don't need to worry. Everything here is all automatically. That's good for version 2 Polymata. Everything is automatic. You do actually have a virtual flight engineer who's that moves the fuel around for you for the Concorde. I think you need to do that manually for the DC Designs, Concorde, and Microsoft Flight Sim. I have no idea. Hang on a sec. Any degrees? A bit funnier. That's 50,000 feet. Let's expect Mach 2.0 at the speed of sound around 50,000 feet. And 0.1 to go. There you go, guys. Welcome, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the twice the speed of sound. Everyone, Mach 2.0, twice the speed of sound. Now I have a gap right here, a lot wider. Also, Mach 2 engine flight rating to cruise. You're now cruising. Pressure static heaters, that needs to be off ever since Mach 1. Whoops. Because the skin temperature rises. Look at that, 60 degrees Celsius. That's your skin temperature. As you fly faster and higher, and then metal, you know, heat expands metal, and then that's causes the gap here. So yeah, welcome everyone to the twice the speed of sound. To the Concorde 11 flight heavy. No bumps, no bangs. Concorde. Right, to time that perfectly. Doing it again. No bumps, no bangs. Concorde. What they always say in a real pilot from the intro, if you guys watch the intro. My day's been pretty good. Caleb's been pretty good. It's looking good. The weather's perfect out there. Watch some F1 morning, mowed some lawns. And then back to flight simming right here. I did not do a test sector for this one, but oh well. Wish me luck. This is gonna be my first flight into Lisbon. I did not do a test sector, so I need to figure out when to start descending. More flyby. Woo. Dude, it rumbles my desk. That sonic boom right there. I can almost hear two sonic booms. So yeah, it like that in real life here. If you can see Concorde back then, I don't know, from the water, if you're on the boat, you're seeing Concorde flying speed of sound, you will hear a supersonic boom twice, actually, 2 times. So the first shock wave, sonic boom, first boom, hits on the nose, and the second one hits the tail. That's why when you hear a sonic boom, it's if you hear it closely, it's twice. It's 2 of them. Happens very, very fast. It's like a firework. For this one right here, you won't hear it clearly because I don't know. Maybe because I'm right next to the aircraft. I don't know. Of course, if you're way down below in distance, sound is delayed. Boom may be delayed, just like fireworks. I don't know. But there are actually two of them. First one, the shockwave hits the nose, and the second sonic boom, the shockwave hits the tail. But yeah, can't wait to see supersonic flights in 10 years from now. No idea what's up with my views here. 90 degrees? Spin some later. Because really. Yep. Yep. That's pretty realistic and broken. Hold that thing again. Profile. I hate how my profile just resets. Yeah, let's see you on Valenta. Where we at? We're here, obviously. Yeah, flying over VAMTU. Just north of Monaco. Next F1 race, everyone. To Barcelona is Monaco. So we're going to fly from Barcelona to Monaco. Just that is just a short flight. I gotta fly just the DHL. DHL, proud sponsor of F1. Go to Egypt, you see, I saw you there, yeah, I saw you, we were flying there. Saw a green airplane in the map, there you go. I'm going to Cairo, I went there before, when the next plane, it's beautiful. I went there with my Zibo 737 doing a world tour just like this one. Yeah, beautiful ortho down there, oh boy. I still got about 43 minutes remaining. Like 43 minutes. And yeah, stupid clouds. Should I fly to A319 with Air France or with EasyJet? I don't know. Up to you. I like both. It depends. You want CFMs, you want IAEs? Are you joining us to Lisbon, Portugal? The arrival? Basically says Air France. Yeah, there we go, Air France. doing? What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, XP rails. Looks like we're going to be reaching flight level 600 anytime soon. When we reach flight level 600, we're going to engage auto throttle and Mach hold. If not, the aircraft will continue to accelerate and then it's going to overspeed. And then you'll use more fuel. So, I have to stay here for now in the cockpit. That's why. For those of you who are joining, welcome aboard. Speedboat Concorde Flight 11 Heavy, inbound to Lisbon, Portugal. Our 11th leg of the World Tour, second to the last leg of the World Tour. We're flying to New York on the next one. Flying back to New York on the next one. So yeah, if you can join us if you have Concorde. The next leg is going to be 3 hours. For this leg we have 38 minutes remaining. 38. So yeah, hope everyone is doing fantastic Friday night, evening, Saturday morning, or wherever you are watching from. Make sure you leave a like button for me, guys. Help support the channel. Easiest way to support the channel. And if you're new to the channel, welcome. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and notification bell button if you haven't. Sweet. 500 to go. The flight level 600. There we go. It just climbs rapidly right away. Make sure you pay attention to that. There we go, 60,000 feet, Mach cold. Throttle and Mach cold. Yeah, that's it. Welcome everyone to flight level 600. Maximum cruising altitude for Concorde. And I'm gonna maintain Mach 2. By the speed of sound. Sorry, yo, guess who's here? Nightbot. I don't know. V1 simulations. I think everyone is at XP72 stream. I'd like to see a Phoenix A320. This week, this is where popular YouTubers get sponsored. It's their time to shine. Smaller YouTubers, streamers, flight simmers like me. Yeah. Nothing special. Nothing special. This is why I kind of lost my motivation to stream this week. And last week, ever since PMDG 737-700 came out, it's just, yeah. I don't have it. I don't have Microsoft Flight Sim. Everyone likes them, and you know, real life pilots like to see the streams. 737, A320. That sounds sad. I'm just tired. I'd like the same stream X-Men again, praising the Zebo mod. Yeah? Yeah. Zebo mod, not gonna go anywhere. Still a great aircraft. Still a great aircraft. Yeah, he did comparison. MDG. I've done some people to watch you and V1 and XP72. I don't watch XP72. I don't know. He just get all of the stuff because he has a lot of people watching him, and that's how developers get a lot of attention. Well, he's sponsored. This is pretty much anywhere in business. You know, that's how you get sponsored on YouTube. Get free stuff. You have lots of people watching you, of course. Brands, developers wanted you to showcase them to thousands of people. I only have like what, 4 people, 4 viewers. I don't think developers would see that, want to see that. Want to see me showcase their stuff if I only have like 6-8 people watching. Unless I make a clickbait thumbnail or title. Yeah, that's, yeah. You can have the best of the best, so the highest quality of stream out of all of them, the best thumbnail out of all of them. But for the developers, and they only look for streamers who has a lot of fans, viewers, subscribers. That's why streamers get free stuff. Yeah, Laser Shark, Flight Sim, explain all this stuff. It brings out a lot of young aviators in the community. I strongly believe that there are lots of really young flight simmers and older, matured men or women, older people, older men like me and Casey and Zuby. B1 simulations, Flight Sim, XP72, yeah. Captain Shaquille O'Neal as well. Who else? Wrong Side Simulations, shout out to him. King Yates as well. Theo Sticks, they're all older people in there. Yeah. You know, of course, younger people has very strong emotions or opinions, so don't let that affect you. It's just younger people. Yeah. There is a dark side in flight sim community. People has very strong opinions and bashing different developers. If you go to forum.org or download free sceneries or liveries, people just forget to at least hit that love or heart button on the product page just to support the developer. I always do that. People are, just be thankful when you get stuff for free. Freeware stuffs. Have some confidence, you'll grow. It's just slow and hard in the beginning. Maybe you'll blow up with X-Plane 12 if you pick it up when it's released. I don't know. See, as a streamer, I'm not gonna stream a simulator that is unstable. I hate having crashes on stream. I know if X-Plane 12 is good, I can transfer all my add-ons, and the performance is great. It's better, or it's stable because of all the Vulkan issues. Then yes, I will stream X-Plane 12. I will completely ditch X-Plane 11. I might have to re-download Orthos, however, I don't know. I'm not sure. But let's start putting our waypoints here. Let's finish it. Waypoint number 9 is 858.9. That's ADSAD. We can put most of the waypoints here. So waypoint number 10. Put your waypoint number 1. North 3870. West 0. Next waypoint. Godgi. nice. On Tokyo Pro, I might have to skip some waypoints here for this star. Oh no, never mind. PT421, that's the start of our initial approach course. To runway, I don't know which runway. Northbound runway, runway. Number 3, and I'll be back in chat. Alright, so we still need to put our last waypoint SX right here. That's waypoint number 5, but we're not gonna do that because we're still flying from waypoint number 5 to waypoint number 6. It uses both data to see our location, where we're going. Sorry about that. That's funny on my stream. Waypoint number 4, there you go. Okay. Supersonic mic, laser shark, yes, exactly. I don't have budget for for a podcast mic that has an arm. Whatever, a lot of people has them. I think I sound okay. I don't need to sound like a podcast style sound in the microphone. I mean, it would be better to have an arm on the mic. I won't have a mic in front of my keyboard. The keyboard is behind my mic. We'll get there. Hopefully, I don't know, by next year. Where are we going? LPPT. Do we have charts? And yes, we do. Arrival is EXONA 8 Alpha. There we go. EXONA 8 Alpha. The arrival. But we put in each waypoint here at EXONA 9 Alpha. Okay. So we need to be above 4,000 feet. So we have this in the INS right here, all the way down to PSX. So you can fly the star or the SID. You just have to put in each waypoint. Police week? I don't know about that. What do you mean? In school? Like dress up in school? Just look at the orthos. This is ridiculous. This is from 60,000 feet. Doesn't look like we're at 60,000 feet. From high terrains here. This week we honored all the cops. Roger. Awesome. Yeah. I don't have a family member that's in the law enforcement. Guys, make sure you hit that like button, guys, for that view right there. There are orthos. Come on. If not, then I'm just gonna continue flying in real time, which is at nighttime. Well, waypoint 67, we put in our last waypoint on waypoint number 5, which is SX. Check 9166, and last waypoint is SX North 38355. You can always put in your coordinates of the airport you're going to, but most likely I'm just gonna use the VOR for that on the standby. Continuing on the charts. ILS. What's the weather? Oh boy, gusty winds. Don't expect any butters. 100. Which runway are we using? 10 or 03? I'll to myself. Should say here. And runway 35. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, northbound, yeah. Okay. Runway 35. Where you at? Oh no. Is there an ILS? Yeah, instrument approach. Oh, right. ILS. VOR. Oh boy, we might have to do VOR approach. Yep, there's no ILS. Fun! VOR approach! Visual approach? Let's see. There's a final when to start descending. We have to start descending in like 10 minutes. Oh, we just flew over Barcelona. I missed it. God damn it. That's how fast Concorde is. No visual. Let's miss the approach. Wait. Got a panic attack earlier today. First one in 20 years, really? Receiving some information. Never get expected back ever in my life. Oh boy, well hopefully it's nothing too bad. I don't know. Is everything good? Everything okay? I only get panic attacks on my dreams. Let's tune in the VOR for Lisbon. Alright, we need to be at 4,000 PSX. Lisbon. Still shaky? Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. There's 2 VOR, why not? Yeah, this is a this way that if you see that sign, that means it's a VOR. It did not say. Let's go ILS. may stay here. Wait, what? It's showing the same direction. Oh. Never mind then. Let's do ILS 03. Let's do ILS 03. I already see Zuby there. Wait, let's do ILS 03. Alright, Loke for the ILS. This is VOR. This is the ILS 109.1. Need to descend here very soon. Is that our DME? No. 18 nautical miles? No. It's way too close. Not yet. Where's my Concorde calculator? Concorde descent calculator. No visual. We can do visual, but for the sake of it, just do ILS. Let's do ILS. We got gusty winds. Hopefully this Concorde won't stall again randomly. Alright. Put the pitch index to 10 degrees. There you go. When you flare, do not exceed 10 degrees. Don't even hit 10 degrees. When you hit 10 degrees, you're going to float. If the pitch altitude is more than 10 degrees, even after you touch down, 1, 2, 3 seconds later, after touchdown, and then your pitch went up over 10 degrees, you're going to climb. Wind bearing is 209 at 19. Down to 4,000. Course is. Alright, it says we need to descend 184 nautical miles. We are now inbound in the waypoint number 7, which is in 142. Six to 61. There you go. So, from waypoint number 7 to the airport is 160 nautical miles. So we need to descend 184 nautical miles. 184 minus 160 equals 24 nautical miles. So 24 nautical miles upon reaching waypoint number 7, that's when we're gonna start descending. Actually, plus 18 to be 42. About 42. There are miles, yeah, 42. About 60 nautical miles, that's when we're gonna start decelerating. to 380 indicated airspeed. Alright, let's do this. Preparation for deceleration point, turn off the auto throttles. Dial down to 4,000. And throttle back slowly to idle. Oh, not idle. That first triangle there. And then we're gonna wait for the speed goes back to 380 knots. Set the course 2 for the ILS, forgot about that. Course is 25. And critical speed. We're going down now. Slowly. And hit as hold. Aircraft will pitch down. Maintain 380 indicated airspeed. Okay, studio, this one's good though. Yes, that's what I have for X-Plane. Up below Mach 2. Turn the engine flight rating back to climb. For 025, huh? The course to 025. Right, this aircraft is category E aircraft, but it's not here anymore, doesn't it? Because this aircraft does not exist anymore. So let's put in the DH, our decision height, to 200 feet. Oh, I need to drag it. I can drag. Transition altitude at Lisbon, Portugal is 4,000 feet. 4,000. Yep. 1.6 on the Mach need to be that Go down to second triangle right there. Laser shark, I don't know what that's about. I don't know. I need my VOR for Lisbon. Doesn't say. I have to check on X-Plane map. Where are we? Right there's the edge. So I need my distance to the airport. Remember when this thing hit waypoint number 9, then goes to 0.5, need to change waypoint from 9 to 1. I'm gonna use vertical speed and then auto throttle to 350 knots. I'm gonna level off. Not level off, but just reduce the descent rate. Reduce the descent rate. In my distance. Need Lisbon. You are. Let me show here. Even on the map. There's Mach 1. Fuel trim to descent. Pressure static heaters to on. And the ADS standby heaters to on as well. And at this point I don't know my distance to the airport. Let's just use our flight plan here. So waypoint number 8 is 8010. 8010 is this one, EXONA. 3 minutes remaining. I need my calculator. See, 3 plus your minutes, 9 plus 1 plus So about 16 minutes. Therefore, 20 divided by 16, 1.25 feet per minute. You hit IS acquire. Oops, my bad.
Wrong fuel trim. Should I change it?
Negative. Yeah, finally, for Lewis. P3. My dog, my Jones, my dog, my dog. Good to see you. Hello, hello there. In a while. Very good evening. I was looking for you in our After Dark stream. Last time I was still awake. 4 a.m. Was it? I don't know. I think yeah, I think I ended at 4 a.m. Our flight to San Juan. Meantime, I'm gonna prepare my flight plan for our next leg. Back to New York. New York! New York! Spirit Concorde 12 Heavy. LPPT 2 DIVKO. Boab. Copy the route, the one I have. Now go ahead and turn on our Supersonic. So SimBrief is giving me runway 21 now, huh? For departure at Lisbon. I have no idea. No. We'll use runway 03. So finally, there's our DME. That's our distance to the ILS. We're gonna watch this counting down to 0.1 minutes. We're gonna change our waypoint. Not change our waypoint, do a waypoint change for the INS route from waypoint number 9 and redirect us to waypoint number 1, which is our waypoint number 10 in the flight plan. Fun, fun, fun. Dubi, what's your departure runway? What did Simbrief give you? So 10 divided by 4.6 and divided by 5.5 is 1.8 feet per minute. The wind right now is at 100. 5 gusting 17. Middle of the night over there. Gusty winds. My bedtime. .03 for departure. Awesome, that's good. Remember if you gave me 2-1. No, I changed it to 03. We'll use 03, the same SID, still the same SID. The route that I put in the route. No. Alright, passing 10,000 feet, reduce our speed to 250 knots. Local car thief, I set that as a key binding. Change the plugin map size. So 10,000 feet. Brake fans to come on. Good to approach. And engine ready mode to take off. Droop, snoop, snoop, droop, 5 degrees. Waypoint number 9 is 858.9. That is ADSAD. Search on X-Plane keyboard settings, the category Piki Tanga. It's made by Piki Tanga, and then Airport Navigator. You'll see it. So 6.7 minus 4. divided by 90 seats. You can also move it left to right. Sorry, two things at once. There we go, about to end our waypoint number 9. This INS is gonna, it's going to flash on you, so you need to do waypoint change 9-1. And then insert waypoint change. There we go, very good. Got the speed bugs. Our final approach speed, it's gonna get lower. Our target landing fuel is below 20 tons and above 15 tons, 10 tons. So the last waypoint we put in is SX, which is 914.2. Waypoint number 5. Put in the waypoint for Lisbon, actually. Oh, north 3, 8, 4, 5. Test 0, 0. 908. We're not gonna do that, or else the aircraft is just gonna fly towards the airport. Waypoint number 7, to clear that north, insert waypoint number 8. Clear that north, insert any number, west, insert. So yeah, that's it. Good traffic landing in front of you, Lisbon. Really? God damn it. Let's see this butter. Oh no, don't expect any butters, my friend. This is Concorde. Final approach speed is 200 knots. I need to decrease our speed. 20 nautical miles. There we go. Here's our base turn. I'm gonna switch to Brad. Oh. Not looking at the GPS here. Oh, not yet. Not yet. We'll see our glide slope here if we are very close to the ILS. 20 nautical miles from the airport. Here's our ILS. 4,000 feet. About 11.3 DME. The ILI. Which is the ILS. We level up too early there. That's okay. Here's our base turn. What we're gonna do now, hit rad. So we're gonna switch from INS to radio. Luckily our star, this is our star right here. This is where we just passed right now, and turning towards the runway heading. We're now waypoint number 4, which is Papa Tango 422. Waypoint number 5, last waypoint of the flight plan is PSX.
Caution, fuel status 20 tons.
Just in time, below 20 tons of fuel. So we're gonna start descending, capture glide slope around 11 DME. Let me double check my ILS frequency. Runway 03 109.10, that is correct. 109.10. 25 on the course, 25 on the course, that's correct. So we can switch from RAD, from INS to RAD, and then hit VOLA. There we go. We are now just capture our localizer. However, oh, I was looking at the left side. I got used to 737-200. Here's our glide slope, by the way. Here's our glide slope. Oh, fuel trim to landing, by the way. Also, when your CG is 52% and 53% CG, fuel trim to landing. About 11 nautical miles DME. That's where we're gonna capture our glide slope. 13 go. Since we're now transition altitude 4,000 feet, we're gonna set our QNH to 1012. 1012. 2988. 2989, sorry. At approach speed 200 knots. The wind has gone better now, so 070 at 4 knots. There's our glide slope, so we're gonna hit glide, autopilot 2. Visors to down. That's the glide slope. We just capture the glide slope. Back the lights can come on. They're all good. And put the gear down. And would you look at that? Visors down. A beautiful bridge there. Gotta hit that like button, guys. Come on. If you haven't. That's awesome. That is perfect, and that's how you do an ILS approach. Just transition from INS navigation. Here's our INS navigation right here. We're just putting our coordinates in the star, and then switch to INS navigation. I mean to radio, to ILS. So from PSX, we're just lucky. We're already lined up on the runway. Crosswind landing there, 070 at 4 knots. What's that? This should be my thumbnail. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? This should have been my thumbnail for this live stream. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh, come on. How did I miss this? I was rushing earlier. Look at that. Come on. That's just phenomenal. Oh, hell yeah. That's just amazing. Alright, turn off the music. I have controls. I need controls in the thing here. It's good. The flight director's autopilot. Traffic speed with Concorde 11 heavies and a 3 mile final for runway 03 Lisbon. Slight crosswind there. Correct that. A bit low on glide slope. And that's good, we're stable. Very surprising, it was not stalling randomly. We'll see, we'll see. We're stable here. About 950 feet per minute, 1,000 feet per minute. That's the glide slope.
400 feet.
Our throttle is gonna come off automatically at 200. Just DH. Continue. Radio.
200 feet. Auto throttle off. 100. 30. 40. 20.
Loader.
Contact. Reverse to deploy.
Oh boy, there's the end of the runway. Derotate. Full reverse. That's okay. And 100 knots. Use manual braking.
Reverser retracted.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lisbon, Portugal. We might need to backtrack taxi here. Get left turn on Sierra 3. There you go. Hope you guys enjoy that. Woo! I told you, Cruz, you were gonna butter. Hey, we just got lucky. Earlier it was 100 degrees, gusty winds, 19 knots, whatever. It was gusty winds, and then good thing. 1908, new hour, new weather data. So new weather meter, no more gusty winds, and yeah. Float there, way past the touchdown zone. Not quite happy about that, but and that's what we ended up to justify at the end of the runway. That's okay. Very here for for the butter for our viewers. Visor set to 5 degrees. Turn off the landing lights. Ground idle. Get to normal. Keep the brake fans on. Concorde fuel trim to ground. Altitude reporting to off. Auto ignition can come off. Auto throttle can come off as well. Pressure static heaters can come off. And strobe lights can come off. So yeah. You said there's a Frontier. Right there, Frontier flight 319. Down there. And there it is. Welcome to Cristiano Ronaldo home country. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Casey. And there you go. Full-blown tutorial, I guess. I try my best to explain everything I do. And there you go. Minus 30 feet per minute. Probably the third smoothest landing I've ever got with Concorde. Second though, on stream. First one was our landing at India, I believe. Oh no, at Nairobi, Kenya. We landed at minus 17 feet per minute. Go check that out, guys, if you haven't. Awesome stuff. See, lots of people are missing this out. How many viewers we got? How many likes are we on? How are we doing in the likes department? All right, crossing the active runway here. Turn on the landing lights and strobe lights. All right, where are you at, my friend GB? Alright, we're just past the line there. We're now off from the runway. Clear of the runway. I thought that's Charles, but it's 1456. Don't see Zuby. But we're just gonna back to here. The gates. This guy just right there. Oh, I see you there. Now you just reconnected. Oh, I cannot overtake this guy. Pilot Aryan, I'm using XCSL, X-CSL. This guy gonna taxi. Oh right, that's the runway though. Taxi on the runway. I missed it. Alright, inlet valves to shut. The air pumps didn't come off. Oh wait, no. I think this is Charles. I thought that's you, Zuby, switching gates. That I can park here now. I don't know. I don't know when this guy's moving. No idea when this guy's moving. Alright, let's continuing on the shutdown here. Turn off the master CVs. Install system to off. On a master tool. Yeah, main for now. Yeah, there you go. He's finally moving.
What's up, Zuby? Cruz.
Hey, hey, hey. I think that's, Frank? Yes, sir. Alright. Turn here, need to turn on the lights. Perfect departure, perfect turn, on the line, on the runway, prepare for takeoff. Perfect flight. Everything done correctly. Alright, normally when parking into the gate here, you put the visors all the way up, but for replay purposes, we're gonna put the visors all the way down. I did not even update the night pod cookies. For the scenery, the livery, aircraft, everything. And 0. Sweet. So this aircraft is not equipped with APU, force and ground, GPU, air conditioning, and it cannot connect. I have to connect you. Let's close. That will use the electricity. We'll connect the extra power here, and then now turn off the engines. Without losing electrical power here in the aircraft. So yeah, no, the hydraulics. Generators to off. This pump to off. Fuel pump to off. So in a turnaround state, and leave this to auto for now. And keep the auto and turn off gallons and water heaters. What else? Throttle master to off. Pretty much everything in reverse, guys. So Supersonic can come off as well. Beacon can now come off. So yeah, guys, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome to Lisbon, Portugal. Check the screenshot. Yeah, you make the best screenshots out there. And there we go. That's a screenshot right there. Paper Scenery by MK Studios. Yeah, go check that out. Very beautiful. You were here earlier, I believe, Zuby. Yep, you were here earlier in your screenshot. Aeroporto Lisboa. Lisboa, Portugal. Alright, let's go ahead and check out the battery. Smooth landing. Alright, shout out to myself for flying here. Nobody flew with me. Here we are. Not gonna be alone for our next leg to New York. Last leg for the Concorde World Tour. Flying back to New York, starting where we left off. Some people waiting for us. Oh, that's nice. AC, thank you so much, sir, for your for your continued support and tuning in the whole time. Hope you learned something. Hopefully you'll get to fly Concorde very soon. You will be fine. Just practice, and then yeah, and that's the landing right there. You have a good night, Casey. Thank you so much. This one's is for you. This one is for all of you guys. You guys want to see a butter. There we go. Minus 30 feet per minute. I did both float there and touchdown. There we go. Yes, you do need to download the XCSL updater, and you need to run that at least once every week or two, because they keep deliveries updated. They add deliveries. So yeah. Minus 30 feet per minute, everyone. Something, inviting you guys something to like. There you go. Make sure you hit that like button, guys, on your way out. Thank you guys so much. If your day or your night is gonna end here, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. But if not, one more leg. Stay tuned. Don't go away. One more leg to New York. Yeah. Sweet. Leave on my flight, so we're sim brief. I just need to pre-file it on VATSIM. But Concorde 12 heavy. Actually, Pilot Arya, you need to point the updater where your X-Plane installation is at, and then it's gonna install the XCSL for you. And take note where it's being installed. That way you can redirect it, point it out through X-Pilot where the CSLs are installed. Release on resources, plugins, then IVAO, and then XCSL. Runway for arrival for JFK is always 31 left, Zuby. 31 left, the longest runway, and then at New York. You always use 31 left for Concordes. Alright, couple replays here, and we're gonna set up for our next leg. Absolute float there. You know why? Because we hit 10 degrees in the pitch right there. What did I just say? Look at that. Here's the flare. Hit the 10 degrees right there. That's where we stop on descending. We just float right there. Do not exceed 10 degrees in the pitch, ladies and gents. Do not exceed. I know you don't look at here while flaring. I focus on how the aircraft behaves, and on the flare you need to stop it from flaring. If you guys see this yoke on the bottom of your screen, that means I am pushing it. I am pushing my joystick. I'm using a joystick. So yeah. And after touchdown, and there's a touchdown. There we go. We need to push. You need to derotate. If not, the aircraft is gonna pitch up. Oh yeah. Alrighty. One more replay, and then we're gonna set up our next leg to New York. Pilot Arya, you need to press index. And then you need to download all of them. It will take about an hour and a half or 2 hours to download all of them. Press index and then update. Press index and then highlight all of them and then update. So yeah. Alright, disconnect from replay mode. Connect from VATSIM. Concorde 12 heavy. Right, download my flight plan here really quick. dismiss you. Thank you. Alright, let's fuel up this bad boy. You're very welcome, Pilot Aryan. My pleasure. 3,252 nautical miles. Type operation, payload manager. Let's carry the same load. 87 passengers. Payload manager. Take a while. I wish you can. There's a way you can just press and then hold them. Oh yeah, 3,252 nautical miles is the air distance. Ground distance is 3,013. Air distance is higher because we got average wind component of headwind of 32 knots. So we're gonna add. So that adds up our travel distance, air distance. 3,252, we're gonna make it 3,300, shall we? 325, 8.4. Well, our flight's so efficient now, I don't need much of extra fuel. Let's carry 88 tons for now. 87.8. And hit apply. Aircraft moves, so you need to reconnect stuff again. Alright, sweet. Turn on the seatbelts back on. And load up our INS. Point. Alright, waypoint number 1. Waypoint number 1. We have more than 9 waypoints here. Take a while. Put my flight plan first on SimToolkit Pro and Volanta. Hit fly now. So, okay. Alright. Hey! Green Light Auto Brokers is in the house. Happy Friday evening. TGIF, Green Light. What's good? Something good just happened. Green Light. Check it out. Our landing here at Lisbon, Portugal. However, floated out and we did not touch down in the touchdown zone. But oh well. Good thing I did not use runway 35. We used runway 03 right here. So yeah. Okay, waypoint number 1. Let's put in our waypoint number 1. I'll be right back in chat. Alright, DETOX. That's the entry waypoint of our Janik. All right. There, one more. North 4, 3. Alright, there we go. That's quick. Waypoint change 0, 1. Insert waypoint change. Sweet. Almost ready to go. Alright. Look at that.
Please show me where you want to go.
Yes, US is spicy. We're probably gonna have ATC at New York. What time was it? 9:29? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have ATC at midnight. Well, Carter 67, what's that map? Airport Navigator. Airport Navigator. Yeah, there is an event, yeah. Friday Night Ops. Oh, looks like we're gonna have New York Center. Oh, it's been online for 2 hours and 23 minutes. You love me, I'll see him going to DC. It's going to be a busy one. What a the perfect timing to do a Concorde. I'm not ready for that. I don't have much ATC interaction with the Concorde. Alright, on our fuel pumps. Hang on a sec. Possibly to open.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
All right. Okay. Alright, our engines now. those of you just joining, welcome aboard Super Concorde 12 Heavy, last leg of the World Tour. We're going to be back at New York. So yeah, but that does not mean this is the last stream you guys gonna see a Concorde. We will stream. We're still gonna be flying Concorde many times in this channel in the future. So yeah, we just ended our World Tour. That's it. That's all. Oh, should have tripped the view first.
Starting pushback.
Yes, all flight factor aircrafts are really good. And you can use them for X-Plane 12. Saying south. Lisbon traffic, Super Concorde 12 Heavy is pushing back and startup out of gate 144 facing south, Lisbon. Green light number 1, 12% N2. Introduce the fuel. 025 and heading 52. Only due departure. We'll be departing off runway 03. The SID of the SID is BUSEN 2 November. Which is this runway 21. There goes run 03. Run 3319. This is SPP Concorde 11 Heavy. Good luck on the flight. Thanks, man. Good. I forgot who that was. I think is that Ben? I don't know. Start engine number 1. Ignition valve on. Hydraulic. Oh, pilot Ariane. All right. 1 generators 2 on. 1 and 2 is ready. Starting. Possibly to shut relight number 4. 1% N2. 11-12. Introduce the fuel. So the sun is about to set here. We're probably gonna be chasing the sun as we fly westbound across the pond, across the Atlantic to New York. Let's do 28. Hello, 28. I think they're waiting for me. What about that? I don't know. Charles should. I don't know if Charles is coming with us. I'm not sure. I just took off already. I don't know. Alright, good start on number 4. Start moving here.
Starwich is connected and bypass pin is being removed and signal on the left. We'll see you next time and then safe flight.
Oh, I just clicked like a billion buttons there. 505. Could be a long taxi. Lisbon traffic speed with Concorde 12 heavy is taxiing to runway 03 via Alpha 2, Mike 1, cross runway 35, Mike 2, Mike 3, Mike 4, hold short Mike 5 from runway 03, Lisbon traffic. Charles should be connected, it should be here somewhere. See him on Volanta. He's not connected yet on VATSIM. So satisfying clicking all this, but yeah, the sounds is good. Especially when you're all proficient, you're really quick on it. You already know which buttons to press. We're not yet done. I'm gonna do close gauges with normal to low. Auto, D air pumps, auto, inlet valves, D air pumps 1. Mic 1, Mic 2. I think this is also an active runway. Turn on the landing lights and strobe lights. Whoa, slow down, boy. Is there BUR? Is there a BUR? Not on the airport, but we're just gonna use this 114.8. DH, turn you off. Don't want the DH flashing on me during departure. Transponder should be. Let's put out the recording now. Vertical speed. And the INS right away. They're still at the gate. Oh boy. Oh no. I thought they were pushing back already. I thought they're just waiting for me. I don't know where Charles is. Is Charles already connected on that? Oh, they're now they're pushing back at the same time. A nice pushback. Oh, had to turn off the lights. Crossing the runway there. We'll hold short here for a bit. I think this line right here is for the ILS. You cannot cross this one, especially for low visibility. So it has the lights on it, and then so pilots can see the runway. I don't know. I'm probably 100% wrong. I've seen this line too at Miami. But yes, this double solid lines right here, you cannot cross unless you've been cleared. There's broken lines right here. You can cross as you exit out of the runway. Your tail must pass that line, or else you're not yet been cleared off. You're not You're not yet cleared off the runway yet. The Concorde is such a beautiful plane. Exactly, yeah. I bet, yeah, for sure. And there they are. Zuby and... That's Frank? I believe that's Frank. There's pilot Aryan there with the frontier flight at Lisbon, Portugal. Love the realism. Don't know where Charles is. I'm gonna find Charles at the Volanta. He might have took off already. Oh no, not yet. Oh, he is there. He's not. He's just not connected with VATSIM. Oh wait, no, that's him. Concorde 1. Where's Zuby? What's your call sign, Zuby? Are you connected on VATSIM, Zuby? First, I get to fly from Atlanta to LPPT in June on an A330, and I got a seat right behind the wing. Awesome. Enjoy that flight. I don't know where Zuby went. Gonna wait for this, guys, and then we're gonna depart everyone. I thought that's Zuby. Okay, pilot Aryan might wanna. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay then. Oh, that's you, Zuby. I thought that's Frank. Who's that on the radio who said hi? I thought that was Frank. That sounded like Frank on the radio that said hi. I think that's pilot Aryan. Alright. And there's only 3 of us. So that's Charles and there's Zuby. And let's go ahead and line up on the runway. The turnaround state, you will not hear a call out 3, 2, 1 call out. Lisbon traffic, speed with Concorde 1, 2 heavy is lining up runway 03. Lisbon. No, in Europe they wanted you to say the numbers as a whole, individually. Engineer to takeoff. If I can nail this turn here. Can we nail this turn? Oh, that's it. Let's go. Hire me, Speedbud. Are they taking any applications for Concorde? Ground idle to high now. We're all good. All looking good. Ground bypass. All on. Sweet. Take a monitor set. Arm the reheats. Pitch trim to down 2.0. And there we go. Oh. 3, 2, 1, now. There we go, on our way to New York. Check. Check.
Power set.
Check. Look how heavy we are. We are more stable here after takeoff compared to the last one. Where's V1? Rotate. 2.5 degrees per second. Positive rate. Here's coming up. Minus navigation. Minus. And make a right hand turn. Nice. Turn off the reheats. Pitch up. Maintain 250 knots. And make a right turn again. I need autopilot to help me out of here.
Lisbon traffic, speedboat 1, taking off runway 02.
And there's Charles on the radio. Monitor can come off. Engineer to flight. Look how stable that is. 250 knots. 4,000 feet transition altitude standard set. Set standard 1013 is set. And flyby for y'all. Flying Moose, welcome aboard. See you. Very good morning. Very good morning. So heavy we are. Love it. 50 knots.
Lisbon traffic fueling 1981 is 10 mile final for runway 20 Lisbon.
Right, amazed. There's like 3 blue Concordes picking out from Lisbon. Directors can come on. So we're gonna maintain subsonic until we start flying over the water over there. Waypoint BUSEN. Waypoint BUSEN is waypoint number 1, 2, 3. Waypoint number 3. We're still inbound waypoint number 2. We got 5 miles to go. 1.2 minutes. Yeah, I see him. Opposite direction of where we are departing. It's okay, you just make a right hand turn immediately.
Traffic fueling 1981.
Immediate right hand turn. Oh, watch that speed there. Look at that. We just lost some speed.
Lisbon traffic, speedboat Concorde 19 holding short November 2 runway 03 and waiting for traffic to land.
Oh, you're gonna wait. Alright, Zuby. About 10,000 feet. Advise what's up. We have no intentions to go back to the airport. Brake fans still off. Engine control schedule to normal. Auto. Engine rating mode to flight. Pitch down and increase our speed to 350 knots. Or 384 knots. We're going now inbound waypoint number 3 as soon as we start. Oh boy. for a speed there? The hell?
Check trim setting.
Oh.
Trim setting.
Why it does that? Oh, come on. Well, thanks for reminding me. So it's not following the vertical speed there because of the trim. We have to descend back again and then increase our speed, and I hate doing this. Not smooth right there. I hate descending during departure. It's okay. And that's how heavy we are. How heavy we are. Completely different than our first leg there. Because we were very light on our first leg, only 1 hour of flight time. I don't know what happened in that trim setting. I'm not sure. It just suddenly became like all the way up here.
Lisbon traffic, fueling 1981, short final runway 20, Lisbon.
Assholes. Carlos is probably higher than me now. Fly Dive Studio, of course. Completely forgot about Fly Dive Studio.
Lisbon traffic, sleeper 419, lining up runway 03.
There you go. Oh, it's my bedtime. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I need to eat. All packages up to date. Then when you're ex-pilot in the sim, settings, CSL configuration, and then hit browse and point it to where CSL where installed was installed. So we're now flying over the water. We can now blast out of here. Inboards and outboard switches. And come on. There they are. Oh boy, that's a shot right there. Where do I look to get the CSL folder? Where XCSL installed the CSLs. I believe it's in resources, plugins, and then IVAO, I believe, and then CSL folder. That's where I believe your CSLs were installed by default. Ready, Mach 1, everyone. Welcome to the Speed of Sound. We're going to chase the sun, I believe, as we fly north, westbound. Maybe, maybe not. Azumi just took off. Awesome. That's good. 1.7 coming up. And turn up the reads. What do you mean your thing install is run separately? The installer should not do that. Should be everything, all of them inside in one folder. PSL. And just select that folder, point it to that directory, that folder, on Xpilot. You can see, welcome back. Yes, Pilot Aryan, but please don't ping me. And I'll get back to it. I'll look at it if I can. I usually don't. I'm usually not on Discord while streaming, so. Yeah. Yes, DKC. This is the leg to New York. Let's wait. See, we at Mach 2 from here, from passengers' perspective. Pilot Aryan, not in the Q&A, not in the Q&A. We have technical support channels there, not in the Q&A. Q&A is only for just hence the name Q&A, just question and one answer. Not needing help, it's just question about me or anything else outside of flight sim. If you need help, go to tech support. Hopefully someone can help you there. There's Mach 2. There we go, guys. Welcome to the Twitter Speed of Sound Club in Concorde, fast leg, New York. No bumps, no bangs. Concorde. Bang, bang, bang. I sound really tired. It is my bedtime. Nope, not in general. Not in general. Can you you see different panels. I just said it, technical support. For the long haul tomorrow, do you think a 737-700 could do it with the fuel? I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. Try it. Try it. No payload. No payload. It's just fuel, and then bump up the cost index, I guess. The maximum. The max. I don't know. It's a westbound, so we're probably gonna have tailwinds in there. Hey, what's up, Neil? Hello there. Very good morning. Yeah, it's finally the weekend for you. It's been doing good. Doing good. Nothing much, actually. There's an event in the United States, so what a good timing to go to New York. Probably still gonna be ATC online at midnight. Not sure. And oh yeah, land at midnight and then 9 hours later. Holy cow! I'm gonna stream a long haul. Wow. Also flying to JFK. Nice. Hey, Jay, what's up? Good to see you. Planning to join tomorrow's long haul. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be in 11 hours. You left 10 hours ago from Tel Aviv, so you only have a few hours left? Or what? Yeah. We're probably just gonna be chasing the sun here. Let's bump up the time. About an hour later. Got 2 hours to go. Let's go. 2 hours. We might get there at the same time. Hold up. I got 2 hours and 20 minutes remaining. I see you there. Yep, I see you there at just north of Newfoundland. Hey, let's go. Perfect timing. Yes, Pilarian. Select the CSL folder. Eating breakfast right now. Cool. Do we need to go to hospital? Okay. 12:30 your time. Yeah, it should be done. Be done by 11:30 your time. Alright. We'll see the sun back up again, don't worry guys. Yeah, go check out our landing earlier at Lisbon, Portugal. I think it's my 3rd or 4th smoothest landing I've ever had in a Concorde, but 2nd on stream, 2nd in YouTube. However, it's just a floater and it's not in the touchdown zone, so unacceptable. But people always like to see really low feet per minute numbers. The landing rate. Oh, I just did it. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's float it out. Extra flare. It gets close as 0 feet per minute. Put some photos in real life part of Discord. Alright. This flight could be the smoothest. The one earlier was the smoothest. I pretty much did like a tutorial first leg, so I pretty much describe every single things I do, every single buttons I press. So go check it out, and feel free to follow along if you guys are watching this on replay right now. Feel free to follow along. So yeah, today is our last day of our world tour. That doesn't mean we're gonna be streaming that does not mean this is the last time you guys are gonna see Concorde on the stream. The channel is still very, very young. You guys are gonna see more Concorde streams here. I might be the first person who did a Concorde World Tour live stream on YouTube. I don't know. There could be some people now from Microsoft Flight Sim. But yeah. Check it out. If you guys are watching this replay, you guys want to simulate the same exact route that we've done. This is all the routes we've done, all the airports we've went through in the Concorde World Tour. It's an actual route. What the British Airways Speedboard did when they did a world tour back in the day. I'm still looking in that link. There's a bunch of lists for every single registration of the aircraft they use for the Concorde World Tour. So the next world tour we're gonna do with the Concorde is going to be Air France, and they have a set of route with a world tour. We're gonna do that. Waiting to have lunch, Code Cutter 67. You haven't had lunch yet? It's what, 2 p.m. over there? But I'm not tired, TKC. Oh, it's a weekend. Oh, I'm not surprised. There we go, the sun is starting to rise back up. Am I planning to become a pilot in the future, or do you just enjoy aviation? I am planning to become a pilot in the future, only if my bank account will allow me. I'm still waiting for that. Hopefully I'm gonna get started in my PPL this summer, because I'm not planning to go back to college to finish my course. Yeah. Everything on my mind ever since last semester is all about is just aviation. So why not spend all my money instead of college, put it all to flight school? It's pretty much almost the same amount of money I'm spending on college. And why not just spend it on flight school and become a pilot? But yeah, hopefully that's my goal ever since I was little. But yeah, pilot, it does not run in the family. I don't have any family members who became a pilot, so yeah, that kind of describes our financial situation. I don't know. Well, let's see. God only knows. I've been flying a lot of GA lately to prepare for my PPL. Been flying a lot of Cessnas, Cirrus SR-22s, learning how to fly DME arc approaches, NDB approaches, even though are becoming less unlikely to exist the more the NDB approaches. Still doing lots of traffic patterns, VOR navigations as well, like what I do here in the Concorde. VOR navigation, INS navigation, VOR for the approach, for ILS, and then I have to study how the Garmin G1000 works. Pretty much what I've been doing throughout the day when I'm not streaming. I kinda tone it down of flying the airliners, so I fly more GA. Guys, follow me on Valanza. What's the most challenging approach I enjoy doing in the sim? Challenging approach, high tack is easy. I won't say that challenging approach. High tack is easy. Arrow, probably Paro. Second is the Tegucigalpa. Third is the Reagan at DCA, the River Visual at Reagan, Washington Reagan. Fourth is Harbor Visual at Portland, Maine, another alternative to River Visual, but for that is a Harbor Visual. In my opinion, I like it better than the Reagan. Yeah, Sparrow. None of them are ILS though. They're all RNAV. TKC, the one, all the stuff I mentioned. The one at Santos Dumont, that's easy. Well, that's easy. You know, the only thing challenging is it's a very short runway. An A319 and a 737 can land on that airport. That airport is the shortest runway a 737 was allowed to. It's right up on the limit. Santos Dumont at Rio, Brazil. What is a VOR approach? Oh boy. VOR approach is a very high frequency omnidirectional range. That's the meaning of it. VOR. It's a type of a short range radio navigation system for the aircraft, so you tune that in just like an ILS. It has its own frequency, enabling the aircraft with a receiving unit to determine its position and stay on course while by receiving radio signals transmitted by a network of a fixed ground radio beacons. So I don't know if you know everything I said there, but so some VORs has DME. DME means distance measuring equipment. It will tell you your distance away from the VOR or to the VOR. So let's say we're going to waypoint number 5. Let's say that's a VOR. So we tune in that. Let's say that's the frequency, and the course or direction to that VOR is this one. So we're now lined up to that. So if I do heading hold, let's see, rad. So let's see, I'm gonna change the course here. So I'm gonna tune into the VOR. I say that's waypoint number 5, and the course to that is right there. That arrow right there, that means coming. We're going to the VOR. And then we're pretty much gonna line that up. Just press nav on Cessna or Borlock right here. It will line you up to that VOR, to that course right there. And yeah, VOR to VOR, it will tell you where you're at exactly on the map, your distance from the VOR or your distance to the VOR. Just have to tune in the right frequency and find out the course. If you're from the north or west or south or east of the VOR, it will tell you just the course right here. And when the needle lines up, that means the VOR is going towards that direction. So, yeah. Right now we're just using INS navigation, and put that to INS, and that's where we're going to. It's the DME distance, 150 nautical miles. We're going to, so this distance goes down. We're going towards the waypoint. You start Cruz Concorde Club. There is one in my Discord server, Supersonic. I assign members who are a Supersonic pilot so that I can ping them to see when's our next Concorde stream, so you'll be able to join me with Congoline here. We got Charles here and Zubi way back there. It's RNP, RNAV, yes, they're just the same. Can only do RNAV and ILS, but I will replay the stream tomorrow and properly follow what you said. Oh, PKC, I highly recommend Flight Insight, a YouTube channel on YouTube. Flight Insight. Don't rely too much on me. I'm not a real world pilot yet. Follow Flight Insight on YouTube. Watch hours of his tutorials. Yeah, just to use explain, but he's now use Microsoft Flight Sim to demonstrate stuff. But yeah, Flight Insight on YouTube. Highly recommend him. He's a really nice guy. But if you want to follow the Concorde cockpit flows, every single thing I do, then yeah, feel free to follow along. Play the stream, the first leg one. I always try my best to explain stuff, even though I'm now starting to lose some voice. My throat is hurting. Hard to become a streamer and become a pilot at the same time. I'm telling you that. I've been telling you that ever since I started streaming. Oh man. RNAV is a required navigational blah 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 something. For RNAV you are assisted laterally and vertically. For old school aircraft like this, it is not equipped with RNAV. So you have to manage your own speed and altitude. The ATC will know that, so ATC will help you. They either going to vector you to assist you laterally and vertically, assign you altitude, since because you cannot follow the altitude restriction or speed restrictions, you have to do that manually. But we'll see. We'll find out later in New York if they're still going to be online at midnight Eastern time here. All I need to know, ILS, RNAV, and VOR, then I could land at every airport properly then, or is there more? Yes. No, should be fine with that, especially for airliners. They mostly use ILS as much as they can. If there's no ILS, they use RNAV. And there's no RNAV, use VOR. So VOR, you're pretty much gonna tune in to the station. That's the station pretty much wherever the device is, it's on the ground. And most of them are pretty much at the airport, so you have the same distance if you tune in the ILS or either the VOR. Pretty much the same DME is gonna show up. And set up the course, which is the runway, and then hit Vorlock or nav or LNAV, and then it will line you up on the runway. But you have to manage your altitude by yourself by looking at the charts. Let's say at DME 10 nautical miles, you need to start descending from 4,000 feet, and then use vertical speed. If it's a 3-degree glide path, you're gonna go down around 700 feet per minute, around there. So yeah, you have to manage the altitude, descend by yourself. But if you're visual, just disconnect. Just disconnect the autopilot. VOR will only guide you laterally, and using VOR stations as well will guide you and see where you're at on the airport. What's your location? North, west, south, east. From the station or the airport. There we go. Waypoint number 6 now. We are 447 nautical miles away. So here we go, right here in the middle. We are to the left and of that course, so we need to turn left, and then that needle right there is gonna line up in the center, as it's like capturing the localizer. So yeah, since we are flying really fast, expect the aircraft to turn left and right to properly capture the that course we're flying. Oh, thanks for all these explanations. Most people don't even know that Captain Canada. Yeah. I don't know. Some people just doesn't have that knowledge, or they're just too lazy to explain. That's why I only watch real life pilots on YouTube, live streamers on YouTube. And that's V1, Flight Deck Sim, and A320 Sim Pilot. Black Box as well, is real life pilot. Reality Simulations, guy who made tutorials for Feely 742, he's a real life pilot. Yes, I only watch real life pilots on YouTube. Of course, I do also watch smaller YouTubers like Captain Shaquille O'Neal, the King A's, Leo Sticks. Yeah. Only if real life pilots are not streaming, so yeah, I just, we're all also supporters in the channel as well. We all support each other. We're all one big family, flight sim community. Older people as well, older, matured people. You're not kids. But yeah, we all have the same dreams, we all have the same passions. And there we go, they're trying to capture. And we are now flying in the correct course to our next waypoint. So this knob right here, it says it's in a distance and time. So our distance to waypoint number 6 is 400 nautical miles, and then the time remaining till we reach next waypoint is 21.5 minutes. So how do we know what waypoint that is? Waypoint number 6. So put this to waypoint and scroll this to number 6 towards 600 north and 3000 west. Look that on your flight plan. You program that in, and it's this one, North 46 West 030, and so on. Waypoint number 7. This next one. Winds. Here's the winds we're getting right now, from 250 degrees at 34 knots. So we have a light headwind there. Seem like a real life pilot by how you explain and fly. Oh boy, I'm still far from being a real life pilot. I just have the basics, but I don't have all of them, all the knowledge. Yes, wants to fly for Virgin Atlantic. What about you? Me, probably Delta Airlines, since I want to fly long haul as well in real life, and plus Delta is based on my home airport, about an hour away. And I want to fly A350. I want to fly A330 Neos as well. And which American or US based airline only has those two aircraft? Delta Airlines. No, I'm not from Georgia. Delta has more Delta hubs, not just Georgia. Yeah. Pretty much just self-taught, you know, all these years. Aviation, I've been flight simming since FSX, so decades ago. But yeah. Initially, I only learned from real-life pilots on YouTube. Watch tutorials while I'm eating or before going to bed, while I'm chilling during the day, and just watch aviation educational videos. Delta is a nice airline livery, wise and fleet wise. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get a bit tired on their livery. They're the best. That's why they're the most expensive. Because they're the best. Best customer service. Passenger experience. They're the best. Here in Europe, almost everyone I talk to say Delta is the most premium USA airline, the best one. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I couldn't afford it. Yeah, they're the most premium, most even like for sports, like charter, for football, NFL, NBA. Even my team, that team that I coached doing, which is a university, they use Delta. They all use Delta. The second one is probably United. United is the second, I guess. Biggest. The status 60 tons. Always wanted to plan to land Concorde below 20 tons and above 15 tons. Always I aim above 10 tons. If you went below 10 tons and you haven't landed yet, oh boy, there's no chance for you to do a one go round. Flying this all out, so I find myself to fly proficient. Don't need to add the extra fuel. Come on. Yeah. Here we are. Concorde Line. Oh yeah, it's still online. Your center is still online. Oh, we're not gonna be with him. Austin Center is online. It's gonna be. Boy, they're all alive. They're all alive. All centers are online. Power online, Detroit. Who's that? Oh, who that is? All right. We got about 1 hour and 56 minutes remaining to the flight. Concorde will fly between the flight level 500 and 600 up and down. You will notice it sometimes. In order to maintain Mach 2.0, twice the speed of sound. So yeah, it's not gonna climb up to flight level 600 instantly. That's the block altitude that we file always for VATSIM between flight level 500 and 600. No airliners are flying this altitude anyway, so got that 10,000 feet of altitude for us. What do you think about the boom plane like Concorde coming soon? I would say this. I will believe it when I see it. Especially, I'm talking more specifically about other airlines getting ones, like United Airlines getting one. I'll believe it when I see it. But of course, it will take a while. But yeah, I did watch that video by Sam Chewy. company named Boom. I don't know. I think they said they're gonna start flying in the next 2 years, but that's its first flight, and their expected full passenger experience flight is not gonna be until 2029 or 2030, 31. So I don't know if I'm still gonna be alive that year. Whenever aviation company announce something, oh, it's gonna come out, this and that, like Boeing or Airbus. Recently, Airbus with the Qantas A350-1000. It's always takes so many years until it actually happens. What, the Qantas A350-1000 is not gonna arrive until what, 2027 or 2026? I don't know. 2025? It's forever. 777X, another one. Oh, so much delay. Oh, 2025? 2024? A321 Neo XLR. When was that thing has been announced? Like 2-3 years ago, and then it's not gonna come out in like what, 2025, 2024? Yeah. It takes forever. They announce stuff and then it's not gonna come out like 7-8 years later. I don't know. I guess that's how long to develop or test the aircraft, and then I guess they cannot hold it secretly for too long. Tesla, yeah. I can see them making GA planes electric. I don't know if that's gonna work out. They use a lot of battery. Oh, I haven't dismissed the passenger. Oops. Alright, I think I'm gonna what, this Concorde is much better than Microsoft Flight Sim realism wise and functionality. I haven't seen or watched other streamers fly the Concorde that Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't know, but it looks like how to operate it. I've seen it, I just don't know how pilots fly that plane. I've seen the cockpit textures. It doesn't look like Concorde. It's cartoonish to me. And in FMC, I think you allow people to use real FMC, not INS. Beautiful. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys, if you haven't. Welcome aboard to Concorde 11 Heavy. You got about 1 hour 49 minutes remaining to New York, where we left off first leg on for this Concorde World Tour. Concorde World Tour Season 1. Alright, I'm gonna take this time to take a break for a bit. I've been talking all night long. So yeah, take a break. I'm gonna eat dinner. Actually, I haven't eaten dinner yet. Maybe I'll be right back in 5 to 10 minutes. TKC, it's very late. Go to sleep. You need to sleep, TKC. No need to wait for us and watch this on replay. We will fly another Concorde again. Maybe sometime in the middle of next week. We're gonna bring this Speedbird back home from New York to London Heathrow. So yeah, this is not going to be the last time. See the Concorde in the channel. Got the modem matching working. It worked so nice. Awesome, Aryan. Congratulations. On at the busy United States, you'll see lots of Phoenix A320, I bet. Microsoft Flight Sim users out there. Alright everyone, I will be right back. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, TKC, I just saw your chat there. Cruz, good stream so far. Seeing the Concorde stream, you fly so much riders, planes, it doesn't get boring. Watching you. Amazing work, thanks for answering questions. No problem, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your continued support. And yeah. And hope you learned something new, I guess. But you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, TKC, you have a good night. See you hopefully tomorrow. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I am back. Yeah, Charles, yeah, Juby. Charles is always faster. I have no fucking idea. Charles is always faster. I saw him there earlier. I'm just not surprised. Oh boy, it makes me. Charles is makes me want to buy Active Sky. 2 months until X-Plane 12. I believe first beta just released. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's always faster. It's just Active Sky. We have different. There is. We have a different weather engine. That's why. I don't know how close, I mean how soon he departed after me, I'm not sure, but I think we had good spacing there after departure. How about you, Zuby? Are you catching up? That's Active Sky right there. Look, it's still faster than me. That's Active Sky. I don't even carry more than 100 nautical miles of extra fuel. I was flying close to the air distance, not ground distance. I should be not as much heavy. I don't know. The only difference could be is the payload. I carry 87 passengers. Doing what, 1,123 nautical miles? And he is doing probably 1,130. 1,151, holy shit. I have no idea. How is he like so much faster than me? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. He's 30 knots faster than me. This is ridiculous. God damn you, after the sky. Active sky. Flying Moose, well, welcome back. Good morning again. They're really close to top of descent to Copenhagen. Awesome. Sweet. We got about 56 minutes. Anyway. Yeah, he's going like he has a different round. Where it's going. Oh, he needs to update waypoint. Did I put in my one waypoint? 8.3. What? Just 4.5. Number 5 is straight. Okay. More. Right. Insert. Going to waypoint for 1. There you go. Moose? No. Watch. Wow. Just read the manual carefully. Having trouble? Go back again. I don't have any problems reading the manual. Start all over. Yeah, Zuby. Probably is doing like 30 plus knots of ground speed. Faster than me. No idea. Makes me want to get freaking active sky. Absolutely ridiculous. He's always faster than me. No matter what. Cruz is cruising. Riri, welcome aboard. Welcome to the Speed of Sound Club. Yes, we are cruising. Peace. Still got about. Oh, we got 50 minutes to go. 50 minutes. About 40 minutes till start descending. I don't know. USA is wild tonight. USA is wild, very wild tonight. About to see online. Your center just went offline. There you go, flight level 600. Hot cold. Welcome everyone to flight level 600. I did JFK, DFW, now almost done with DFW Los Angeles. Wow, cross country. At agency all the way out of New York, Dallas. I forgot what event that was for Friday F&O. That's good. Oh yeah, Delta's A321neo finally flew its first passenger aircraft flight earlier today, this morning, from Boston to San Francisco. It's now its way back to Boston. It just departed out from San Francisco at 8:10 p.m., 8:30 p.m. your time, or just departed right now. This fun, went nice and smooth, no complaints. Oh no, that sounds good. No ATC that are in a bad mood. Not being nice in the in the comments. I don't know if we're gonna have ATC in arrival. Still online, the approach. Oh, never mind. They're gone. Only gonna have Boston Center. That's it. New York is gone. The water approach is gone. No more. Guess the event is over. It's now approaching midnight, that's why. Yeah, I have to say New York Center was pretty good for the bad ones you encounter. There are some pretty good ones too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so far most of them are pretty good. And there are some that are just I don't know. They just get stressed out. And sometimes they're just not being nice in the radio. Well, they have to know what to expect if they log on in Friday Night Ops United States. They need to know what to expect. Just like what happened last week. Seattle Center. That guy is just shite. I was pushing tonight earlier. Yeah. Had that. So many moments before. That's why sometimes it's not enjoyable buying VATSIM. Sure, ATC gets stressed and then you get frustrated. Yeah. Sometimes not becoming enjoyable. Boston is always nice. That's what I've noticed with Boston. Sometimes the center guys get on when they're so nobody on underneath them, and then when they have worked on, I feel like they at that point, yeah, that's true. Right. Yeah. It just depends on how big airspace is as well. Yeah, it depends on the traffic. Some guys can handle it pretty well. Some airports that does not have power and just like what we did at Denver. We went to Colorado, not Colorado Springs. What's that airport? With the United? No. American Airlines. H19. But yeah, no one. Denver Center was great. Well, it's not that really stressed. We went. I'm still thinking where we went there. The American Piedmont livery, the one before. I cannot remember. A long time ago. Last week, I believe. But yeah. Well, we went to some, non-major airports, and there's a lot of us, Uncle Lion flying with me. So the center controller, when he went online, he has to control us to minor airports while controlling other pilots in major airports. So that's that. Yeah. I've had some experiences where controllers just instantly disconnected, just rage quit. Not rage quit, but just randomly closed on a very busy airspace. Auto and stream as well while we're flying at San Francisco. He's the only person online. And there are so many of us in the airspace. And he just went offline. San Francisco is gonna be offline. Radio services terminated. And then when we're all in Unicom, all of us were making some comments, small comments on Unicom. Well, that's not nice. Somebody said. So busy, and then the center controller just went offline. He just give up. There could be emergency, but sometimes if there's an emergency, they will let you know. I had a air traffic controller, Indonesia controller, I believe. Yeah, on our way back to Singapore, after dark stream, Singapore, Male, Singapore. At night time, over there, real time, flying, about to enter Indonesia center. And he has to go off randomly, and there's so many of us, and he mentioned there's an emergency. We got an emergency and we have to close now, so over to you, Unicom. Guys before they just disconnect. Didn't tell the reason why. Transplays, hello there. Good morning, I'm assuming, or good afternoon, or it's now noon, lunchtime. I'm assuming you came from Captain Shaquille O'Neal stream. Is he done? Oh, he's still alive. But he just landed. Yeah, everyone else is at Captain Shaquille O'Neal. Sometimes no controller is much better than one controller with weight. Much to do. Exactly. Sometimes controllers does not help at all. That's what I hate. That's what I hate. FK visibility 0.25 statute miles. Oh boy. Holy cow. Well, try this for yourself, Zuby. Try that. Try that. See how it goes. Do you know he's live? I always see you on his live stream every single time. So Zubi as well in the comments. Does he know that we're doing Concorde World Tour? Does Captain Shaquille knows you're doing Concorde World Tour with us, Zubi? What did I say? Landed JFK with 500-foot ceilings last night. Wow. Oh boy, well, this is gonna be a very interesting one. No, it's not challenging. Well, you're required to if you're not visual on the approach lights early on the runway. Gotta do auto land. Oh boy, I don't know, Ruby. Just look. I'm not even running real time right now. I just put night time at Lisbon, Portugal, where we left off, just after sunset, and then just simulate the facing the sun thing again. So we fly westbound, you know. I was there. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Charles. I don't know if you were here earlier, but Cruise Simulations here, we're ranting about Active Sky, what you have. You're always faster than me, no matter what. No matter freaking what. I don't know how soon you departed after I departed. But yeah, I just thought we have great racing there. And then I just check, oh, now below me, and I look at it, you're like 30-40 knots faster than us. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenging one in New York. Good thing we don't have ATC though. As of now. We gotta get hand over the Unicorn from Boston Center during our approach. Where are you going, friends? I don't even know where you're going. PAL 126, I don't memorize the Philippine Airlines call signs and destinations. Some hardcore people out there who's #1 fan on the airline, they know the route from the call sign. Oh, you're going to JFK as well? Nice. Panara via American Soil. Oh yes, indeed. You're already flying over American soil. I'm guessing. You're flying eastbound. Jack landed with low visibility as well. Hopefully, not for us. The time gets later and later, it's probably gonna be worse later. I'm so tired. This is my sleeping schedule, my sleep time, and my bedtime now. I have to take a nap. I don't know. We're now flying over Halifax, then enter Boston Center. Your body clock is broken, huh? Is it bakasyon na? Is it because it's bakasyon? When does when school end in the Philippines? Is it March? Yeah. Ah. Okay. April or May, okay. Oh, it's just same here in the United States. United States ends at June, actually. Hey! Captain Jacob Meal is in the house. Hello there, very good evening, Captain Jacob Meal. Sorry, I could not able to tune in your stream tonight. You're streaming at the same time. Apparently, I'm still streaming here. We got still got about 26 minutes remaining. Cool, 26 minutes. I start descending in 10 minutes here. How's the weather at over there, Boston? I don't know about the weather in New York. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a while since the last time I've seen you in the chat, on my chat. Captain Shaquille me all is well. Very good Friday evening. Oh boy. Oh man. And a quarter statute miles visibility. Very busy night. Yeah, it was. But they're all went offline in New York. Only Boston. No, always Boston. Looks like we might have to do this one, guys. The last leg of the world tour. But that doesn't mean this is the last time you're gonna see Concorde on the channel. The channel is very young. You guys are gonna see more Concorde content for sure. Future. We're gonna be doing another world tour with Air France. I don't know when. Season 2 world tour. I don't know when. Let's see. Definitely one more Concorde stream after this. We're gonna bring her home back to London Heathrow. But yeah, the famous route, JFK, London Heathrow. Everyone always do. Yeah. The Concorde. There we go. Ninja Kill Mew, welcome to the Twilight Speed of Sound Club. Bam! VATSIM sound pack for the Concorde is amazing. Remember was a thick layer of cloud. Oh boy. I know man, life has had me by the neck. Got to be here, hold one. We need a raid? Oh no! Don't wake them up. They're all sleeping. They're late night. How far out are you? I want to see if my model matching works for Concorde. Is there a Concorde for XCSL? I think there's a Concorde for XCSL. We got about 23 minutes remaining till touchdown. 442 nautical miles. Just about 15 minutes of flight time for regular airliner jet. But yeah, I'm just enjoying my break here. I just finished college a couple weeks ago. I saw your comment there, me from V1 Simulations. You're doing a flight school, huh? That's awesome. Very happy for you. That's what I need to start working on this summer, my PPL, because I got no plans on continuing my course in college. I got no plans. Last fall is all my mine's just in aviation. Start working on my PPL. My backing out allows me though. What else I've been doing? Just watch the trial during the day. Watch the trial, Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial during the day. I put that in the background while flying GAs and X-Plane lately. Oh, what a way to chill out on my my break. Thank you, Jack. Shutdown's in the house. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Very good morning for me here. Well, past midnight. 17 minutes past midnight. Jack promoted my stream on his Discord. Oh man. Oh my goodness me. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much, Captain Shaquille Oatmeal. I kind of felt awkward streaming all week this week and last week because both don't have Microsoft Flight Sim. We don't have PNDG 737. We don't have Phoenix A320. Oh my goodness. I'm just here flying Concorde. Why not? Oh man. I need to start preparing for descent here. Oh, I need to finish my waypoints here. So we're now inbound waypoint number 2, and that is waypoint 6700 west at TUSKY right here. First lessons today was an absolute blast. Oh, that sounds good. Good to hear. Yeah. Definitely. That's something you probably won't forget. You know, first lesson, first flight of the day, or whatever. First solo. I don't know. Do you have lots of GoPro to mount each side of the aircraft to record your lessons with the instructor, record your own performance? If I have one, I would definitely do that. Record all my what I do it. just like you, any other students out there on YouTube. They mount like 3-4 GoPros each side of the aircraft. Where did we left off? 7207.2. That's March. Type 1 number 7, and we're not yet done. Do a cop run. Alright. Okay, cool. North 40. Right. No. 8. This 0. For number 8, Robert. 40. And waypoint Número 9 is Portugal. Oh, this is way out of you guys' league right here, this INS. Got two more waypoints. Let's see, Washington. Good. I have one that I lost in the house. I need to find it. I can use it. Oh yeah, for sure. Doesn't have to be like the brand GoPro when you're looking for one. There's so many out there, different brands, and Amazon. China brands are pretty much all the same. Just like Robo Vacuum, you know, you don't need to buy a Roomba brand. In fact, I bought my grandparents a Robo Vacuum from Amazon about 4 years ago. And it has more features than the Roomba. And it has the same price as the base model Roomba, the cheapest Roomba. Yeah. I know. Ah, there we go, that's Boston. 34-7, oh boy. I am not trained very much how to operate with the ATC with Concorde. Even though I fly this off so often.
003.
Alright, wish me luck.
3. 2 left. Also,
oh boy, he's breaking up.
Yes, sir. A note, stay with me. Descend via the arrival. Runway 22 left transition. The Providence altimeter is 3003. Sorry. 22 left arrival from what?
Oh god.
Hello Boston, Speedbird 1, fly left 600 and request descent. Speedbird 1, Boston Center, squawk 4717. Southwest 1678, direct roadblock, descend and maintain flight level 230, transition 300 or greater. Direct roadblock 230 and 300 or greater to transition, Southwest 1678. Speedbird 1, 4717, and maintain flight level 360. Speedbird 1, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 360. Descend and maintain flight level 360, Speedbird 1. Speedbird 12, if you're here, squawk 4744.
Squawking 4744, Speedbird 12 heavy. I was about to check in.
2136, Washington is closed, frequency change approved.
I was about to check in there.
Previous change approved, United 2136, thank you,
Our last waypoint is Arch. Right.
Speedbird 12, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 360.
Out of flight level 360, Speedbird Concorde 12 heavy. Alright. 360, auto throttle off. Right. 360.
Delta 440, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Approach. KJFK 673, are you back?
Let's see, there's Charles right there, it's Speedbird Concorde 1 heavy.
JetBlue 711, clear direct news. Clear direct news, JetBlue 711. American 1020, the Bradley altimeter is 2999.
So our last waypoint is...
Citrus 111, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, clear direct Haskell.
Like 9,000 at Robo.
We'll maintain 10,000 for you. Citrus 111.
You're parked to be
American
warm.
1020, Bradley altimeter 2999. 2999, thanks, American 1020.
I don't get DME for 3-1 left, so I'm just gonna put the VOR for JFK, which is right there, on 5.9. IS hold 379, 380 knots, The aircraft will pitch down to maintain 380 knots. Indicated airspeed.
623, are you back? Correction, 673, are you back?
111.35 for the equalizer, 111.35. And
Crew Concorde 1 descend and maintain flight level 240.
111.
Descend, maintain flight level 240, people Concorde. Concorde 12 descend and maintain flight level 240. Crew Concorde 12 descend and maintain flight level 240.
Sorry about that, down to 240, speed call 12 heavy.
Canadian Express
He was
673.
a bit happy there.
Getting American 722 with you, climbing 8,000 for 14,000. American 722 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 220. 220 final, American 722.
There's 1.6.
111, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Second triangle, engine flight rating to climb. We hit Mach 1. Below Mach 1, we're gonna put engineer fuel trim to set.
Aircraft 673, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left transition, the Boston altimeter, correction, the Providence altimeter 3003.
The course is 314.
And clear to the Roebuck 3 arrival. Yeah, 22 left. Aircraft 673, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Contacting Boston approach.
Big radar vectors, we don't have any vectors. After
Frontier flight 346, clear direct Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 230. 230, direct Roebuck, Frontier factory 46. Southwest 1678, speed your discretion. Speed as
I wonder which runway we're gonna get.
American 722, clear direct Sandy Point. Sandy Point, direct 722.
Because we're going to be in Unicom after him. Nobody's online for New York. We came in late. Already 8 minutes past midnight here. So yeah, I guess the event in the United States is really over. I'm not aware of. I was not aware.
For Concorde 1, cross trade, add and maintain flight level 240. Cross trade, flight level 240, speedboat 1. Concorde 12, cross trade, add and maintain flight level 240.
Cross straight, out of maintain flight level 240 for speed Concorde 1 to heavy.
Citrus 111, clear direct Cambridge.
Cross straight.
Clear direct
Straight
Cambridge,
trail.
VOR, Citrus 111. Chowder 25,
straight.
clear direct Cleveland.
Straight, that's waypoint number. Then waypoint number 5, okay. We got about 3 minutes to waypoint number 3. And Zubi on the radio.
600. Concorde 19, Boston Center, squawk 47.
543. 2.8 plus 7 minutes.
American 1170, Washington is
Plus
closed.
5 minutes, 14.8 minutes.
Over to you in the comm, American 1170, see it.
36 minus 24. Minus plus 12 divided by... Alright, do vertical speed, we are diving here.
Concorde 19, radar contact, descend and maintain flight level 240.
And then vertical auto throttle, IS quiet. So vertical speed and auto throttle can go together.
The Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left transition, the Providence altimeter 3003. Roebuck
3, 4, 5, 2 plus 7 plus 5. 13 minutes. 31 minus 240. 4. 14, 0.5. Pretty good here in this Keep a minute right here. Yes, you need to do some mental math here. I'm spotting JFK, waiting for you guys to come in. Awesome. I'll see you there. Bye, Aryan.
Sorry, JetBlue 718, say again. JetBlue 718 passing.
There's below Mach 1. Pressure static heaters can come on, and they standby heaters.
JetBlue 718, squawk 4756.
Fuel trim to descent.
4756, JetBlue 718. Southwest 1678, contact Boston approach 133.0. 3 nothing, Southwest 1678, connect.
This is gonna be greaser, you think? With this visibility. Oh man. Hopefully, I don't know. If you want to see some real grease, go check it out first, like right earlier at Lisbon, Portugal. Okay. 1 minute plus 8, 13.
Southwest 1678, Boston approach, thank you. Altimeter is 3004, ILS 22 left. See, you thought you could get away from me, but there's no escape. JetBlue 711, direct robot, descend and maintain flight level 230. Direct robot 230, JetBlue 711. JetBlue 718, radar contact, direct robot, climb and maintain flight level 210. That'll be the final. Direct robot and climb and maintain flight level 210, JetBlue 718.
Those robot arrivals are for Austin, right? I have a...
American 1020, cross Daisy, at and maintain 80,000, be Stewart altimeter 2995.
Cross-trade, expect 240.
American 1020. Ball 8, Mach 10 is closed, frequency change approved.
We're in the west of our waypoints here real quick. Nope, not you. One number 9, 206, 206. It's Trail. And then put our waypoint number 1 is copied. Oh. This definitely woke me up. My bedtime, I was dying here. Oh no, I messed it up. I have to start over again. North 40. Waypoint number 2 is Kennedy. Sure, we can put in coordinates for Kennedy. Right. Sweet, done you. Done. Airport diagram. Right. Oh. Into the clouds. Definitely gonna need engine anti-ice, which is this one right here. Engine anti-ice. Cross waypoint number 5, 240. A bit cold here, but that's okay. 150 knots. Waypoint number 5 is straight. 71551. Yep, waypoint number 5. Pressure is on. Got 11 viewers. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much. Late night Concorde stream. Oh yeah, by the way, in 9 hours. 9 hours we're going to be streaming again, everyone. Long haul from Miami to Barcelona, Spain for Spanish Grand Prix for Formula 1. Just a medium haul, just only 8 hours. Medium haul flight.
The Providence altimeter 3003. Hey, we go to Boston.
I'm aware. The prominence altimeter is still 3003.
Here's Charles. There's Charles right there. There's Zuby right there with Spirit Concorde 19 heavy. Oh my gosh, so many traffic. There we go, flight level 240. It's good that we level off early. It's okay. It's better to be that way than
Concorde 1 cross Calvert, and maintain 12000 and 250 knots. Speed Kennedy altimeter 2995.
Cross Calvert 1000, altimeter 2995. Speed 1.
He's also leveling up.
And 250 knots.
And 250 knots, speed 1.
American 722, clear direct departure, maintain 320 knots or greater.
Are you gonna do auto land? Maybe?
American 722, clear direct departure, maintain 320 knots or greater. American 722.
722, go ahead. 722, direct departure, maintain 320 knots.
So there's our distance to the JFK VOR.
20 now, and direct departure.
The DH here 200. The ILS.
American 1020, New York approach is closed. Frequency change for good day.
We're switching. Have a good night. Have a good night, Justin.
Can't see anything, New York. Oh wait, that's not good.
Are you descending?
That is not good.
No, you told me to hold it 220. Don't believe
That doesn't sound good.
that, but okay. JetBlue 711, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left transition to Providence, altimeter 3003. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, altimeter 3003, JetBlue 711. For Concorde, for do not exceed 300 knots.
Do not exceed 300 knots for people Concorde 12. Alrighty. As a quay. There we go, inbound freight now. Ariane exclamation point METAR Jeff, and then the ICAO code KJFK inject.
Boston, sir. Good evening or good night. Delta 288 to 112,000 for 114,000. American 288, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 30, correction, flight level 330. Maintain 330.
Should I fly in real time, by the way, guys? I just realized I'm not flying in real time. Because it's half a mile. I'm still eating my dinner here. Oh, my dinner's gonna get cold. And cordon bleu and rice.
Frontier Flight 340, contact Boston approach 133.0. 33 nothing, French Frontier Flight 60.
After trade, go parch, and then Captain 1 to 1,000. Ferry, don't work till noon. Going to Los Angeles, Seattle. Now in 900 maps.
JetBlue 718, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival.
Alrighty. Oh, it's now Saturday.
Altimeter 3003.
Happy birthday to you, Riri. It's finally your birthday, right? Everyone in chat, happy birthday to Riri.
Citrus 111 cross Cambridge, had to maintain flight level 240.
I just remembered.
Cross Cambridge VOR at flight level
Is it?
240.
Is it tomorrow? Saturday or Sunday? Oh, it is today.
Runway 22 left transition.
Yeah. Eastern time. Eastern time, 12:41. Yo, Nightbot. Say happy birthday to Riri. Riri! Go on door. So our next altitude restriction here, oh boy. What was that? Bro. Clouds, chill out. Alright, I'm getting a bit of a stutter here.
JetBlue 711 contact set approach 133.0. 33.0, JetBlue 711.
What's going on? Now skyscapes. I have no idea. I guess that's New York weather.
722 cross Calverton at maintain 12000, D Kennedy altimeter 2995. Cross Calverton, say again, 722. Cross Calverton at 12000, D Kennedy altimeter 2995. Okay, Calverton 12,000, 722. Air Concorde 12 cross Calverton at 12000, D Kennedy altimeter 2995.
Cross Calverton at 12000, became altimeter 2995, People Concorde 12 heavy. Alright, so we passed waypoint number 5, which is straight. Continue descending to 12000. I have no idea.
Concorde 1, New York approach is closed, frequency change approved.
Oh, there we go. Over to Unicom. We're all on ourselves here in the approach. after that. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh boy. So it's gonna be very interesting. This cloud is already scaring me. Are there a lot of traffic coming to JFK? Hi, Arya. Be careful, huh? There we go. Altitude acquire, vertical speed 1 to 1,000. Let me check my minutes rate. 1, 2 minutes, 2, 6 minutes, or 8 minutes. So 23 minus 12 divided by 8. That's 1.375, so 1,375 feet per minute. We will reach 12,000 feet from where we're at, and 8 minutes remaining. To 1.5.
American 722, what's your speed?
722, 300 on the descent.
Roger.
Oh wait, we're faster. So this is based on like a regular airliner speeds. So this is per minute. So estimated in time and route time in minutes. So I just add this up. This is the distance in nautical miles. There's the speed. We're a bit faster than that, so get like 1,000 feet per minute. Neil Yato Autoland, very interesting. What was that?
718 contact box at approach 133.0.
Bless you. Bless him.
133.0 jet for 718. Have a nice day and take care. Okay, thanks. 722 cross Calverton at 250 knots.
Yeah, he just sneezed at her.
50 Calverton 722. For Concorde 12 cross Calverton at 280 knots. Sorry, cross Calverton at 250 knots.
Cross Calverton at 250 knots, speed with Concorde 12 heavy. I love my call sign. It's mouthful. Cross Calverton at 2.
Citrus 111, descend and maintain 16,000, the Albany altimeter 2994.
Should be good, you should be good.
We'll descend and maintain flight level.
So, this is waypoint number 5. 5, 6,
negative, it's
7, 4 minutes to go. 19 minus 12 divided by 4, 1.75 feet per minute. There we go. Let's make it 2,000. We're faster. Citrus, yeah. I heard that from V1 stream as well. Someone is flying a Citrus, yeah. Yeah.
American 722, New York approach is closed, frequency change for today. 4 around 722 good day. Concorde 12, New York approach is closed, frequency change for today.
Or to Unicom, you have a good evening, you speak for Concorde 12 heavy. Oh boy, here we go, Unicom, we're all on ourselves now. Alright, there's 18,000 feet coming up. The visibility, oh boy, goodness me. Might have to talk to Charles on the radio. 29995 set, 29995 set, one set twice. Now, on our seatbelt signs of the engine NCIs. I'm nervous, guys. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. We're doing auto land? It's gonna be ugly though. It's gonna be ugly, and I don't know how to manage it. I haven't done auto land before in this aircraft. We're doing auto land. It's gonna be firm, and then it might bounce, and you have to derotate after touchdown. It's gonna be hard. Hi Aryan, do you want me to send a video with tower visibility? Journal tower, try to leave it a surprise. Leave it as a surprise. I can already imagine what it looks like. Somebody said the 40 feet. Did you say 40 feet? Can't see the runway until 40 feet. Right, so it says cross Calverton at 250 knots. So, welcome back, Flying Moose. Landing a few minutes, so it's gonna be a very interesting one. We got lots of people already. Tuning in. 49 minutes past midnight Eastern time here in the United States. Very good morning. Bye-bye. So what's next? We're all ourselves now. Calverton, then left turn Rober, and then going to JFK is 34 nautical miles. That's to the VOR. If I can put in the waypoint for Zach, I can put in, but I don't know the coordinates for Zach. To make Ines direct us over there. But Zach is 11.7 nautical miles from the airport, so still got about 20 nautical miles to fly after Robert. So yeah. Oh, as published, 250 knots, 12,000 feet. There we go. And then our next altitude is 9,000 feet. Looks like we're gonna be using 2 to left.
Fuel status, 20 tons.
Oh, fuel status 20 tons. It's okay. Vertical speed now. 3.5. So 12 minus 9 divided by 0.4. Oh, 0.8. Divided by 3.8. I think we're going to be using 2 to left for the landing runway, everyone. So 110.9. 2 to right is too short for Concorde, so. And 2 to 4. Oh, sweet! I got a DM me. Let's go. 5.9 DM me, about the same. Pilot Ariane. Wait, 2 to left, 2 to right. Oh yeah, my bad, 2 to right, sorry. I switch that. See, I'm panicking right now. So same 221 now on the course. Yes, got DM me. Let's go. Low 10,000 feet. Lights can come on. Brake fans can come on. Approach. Engine ready mode to take off. And droop, snoop, droop. On approach course, offset by 2 degrees and 50. Oh my god! Really? You need to be visual. This approach course is offset by 2 degrees. Oh my goodness me. Oh boy. This is not good. Definitely burning a lot of fuel here. You guys want to see where we're at? If I can zoom in here. Still loading. Oh, don't crash X-plane. There we are. Continue our descent to
22 JFK traffic, 15 miles for runway 22 left, Kennedy.
Paper number 9 is Crail. number 1's copied. Just copy. Copy. Might go with the number 9 to do. Captain Human, appreciate it. Shout out to you for knowing how to do all this. Oh boy. Appreciate it. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, you know, to master this. Practice as well. It'll be fine. I was scared at first, you know. I was staring at the switches. I was scared. My feeling is not the same as my feeling as starting out of VATSIM. I was scared, you know. And then practice, just like on VATSIM, and you'll get used to it. You'll be fine. You're not scared anymore. You'll get proficient with it. I don't even know where I'm at. Got 23 nautical miles. And 10 miles, 3,000 feet. Slow down. I don't know. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Imagine the runway is facing this way. West. Vector myself, give myself some spacing. To be above 10 nautical miles.
Traffic marker 722 on base, runway 22 left, Kennedy.
Okay. So waypoint number 1. That is no copy. I'm shaking right now. Hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully we will get there. Oh. Turn off the music. Need to focus. Speed bug set. CG 52%, 53%. To landing. Full trim to landing. I'll do heading hold rad nav. Let's see. No. Yep. 15 nautical miles away from me. Back for myself. Back heading. Slow down. We need this needle to go up there. "13 nautical miles, oh boy. Oh, this is complete IFR right here. Not IFR. Instrument. nautical miles. Alright, sorry guys, I need to cheat. I need to look at the map. Keep it descending here just a tad bit. There we go. Oh, swing, 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 swing. Vorlock, Vorlock. After the localizer. There you go. And there's the glide slope. There's the glide slope. Oh, thank God. Alright. That's what I'm waiting for. So we were already at 10 miles earlier, and I haven't captured localizer yet. And then we're gonna capture the glide slope here. We're going to... The Vorlock is armed. We're gonna turn. Alright, there's glide slope and do gear down.
Coming down.
Gonna turn. Is he gonna turn? Fuel below 15 tons. It's okay. 5.1 need to be 1,900 feet. Still not turning. How far are we off from the localizer? Oh, not yet. Okay. It's good that we're descending. We kind of just cut off here. We went straight shoot, 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 like this. Alright, go around altitude. Hopefully we don't have to go around is 4,000 feet. Speed bugs set. The engine anti-ice plus 10 degrees Celsius. We do not need engine anti-ice. Looking good there. Feeling this one. There we go. There's the localizer. There's the glide slope. Alright, we're good. Oh boy! I can't. I want to disconnect now. I want to fly this one, but oh boy, we might have overshot the localizer. Elevation is 13 feet, so we're good. 1,000 feet above. Come on. After the localizer properly. No. Oh boy. I can't see anything. Oi! 500 feet! Rely on the instruments here. We're just relying on the instruments here. Bit right to the runway, I guess. DH minimums. Cannot see anything. It's not. We're not visual. At this point, we need to be going around a bit low. Where's the runway? Oh boy. No. Going around. We're not. Boy, not a joke. I'm so sorry, guys. We have to go around. We have to go around. We need. All right. Reheats are on. It's 250 knots. All right. What we're gonna do? We're gonna swing left. No, not left. Left. Make a right hand turn. Oh, sorry, guys. Bro, can't see anything. The wind as well? I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going. I thought we were settled already on the on the runway. And then the needle was pushing a wave to the left. EH minimums, can't see anything. That's definitely a go around. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Oh man. All right. Let's make a downwind turn here. Right. I need pilot assistance here. 4,000 feet. I'm gonna go altitude of the wire. No, not Vorlock. Back hitting. Can you please? Back hitting. Auto throttle. Eyes of fire. There we go. Thank you. The runway? We turned too early. Man. Alright, like 220 knots, 4,000 feet. What have I done? Oh boy. Alright. 6.9 miles. No, we need to be like 12. Give it like 13 nautical miles away from the ILS. Did Charles landed? How's Charles? Did Charles landed? Oh, he did. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at our flight path here, guys. Look at that. Oh man, that was so close. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Sorry, I was not checking the chat there. W, you need to go? No worries, man. No worries. Charles greased it. I don't know. Charles is not saying anything in the chat or Discord. I don't know. So the winds is from our left. Make a slight correction there. Okay. You're talking to him, Unicom? Okay. Yeah, I was so focused on my aircraft here. So I was not happy in that localizer capture there. We cut off, turned so early there. So yeah, still turning, trying to capture the localizer there, even though we were like less than 1,000 feet above the runway. So it's not good. All right. We're gonna make our turn at maybe, let's give it like 12, 11 nautical miles or so. My plane stalled, but I had to keep the autopilot on so that I would maintain center line. Yeah. I think it's my fault here. I should have went like 90-degree angle here and captured the localizer from here, not there. I don't know what. I think I hit Vorlock this early. My plane turned already. I thought it's about to capture the localizer. No, it's still far away out. All right, there's our localizer. Very good. Send down to 3,000 feet. Oh no, nope. Auto acquire. Make a base turn. I was too high, but managed to see the runway to fly manually. Okay. I need a long final. Yeah. Yeah. I thought, without looking at the GPS, without looking at the map, when I engaged Vorlock right here, when the plane started turning, I thought he captured localizer already. But then it just made a slight turn here and then made us get closer on the runway without fully capturing the localizer. You know what I mean? So there we go. Now we're coming from the other side. This one right here is should swing to the middle anytime soon. 3,000 feet, that's a glide slope. The plane stalls, let it be. Okay.
Caution. Fuel status 10 tons.
Fuel status 10 tons. Need to land. Alright. Cannot do go arounds anymore. Hopefully my trim setting won't kill me. Can I get Vorlock? Okay, slight left turn and then capture the localizer. Just 10 miles. Light slope, 10 miles. There we go. The speed bugs. For 5. Okay. Then hit glide, autopilot 2. Okay. Gear down.
Gear coming down.
Alright, much more stable, much better. Where's Mila? Yeah, sorry about that, Pyarian. I know most of you guys in the Eastern time, like myself, need to go to bed after this. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, slight crosswind there. The runway's gonna be like that way. Not too much. When disconnects, don't change the direction. What direction? What direction? When it disconnects, are you talking about the auto throttle? When it disconnects? Or when I disconnect my autopilot? Yeah, I won't change the direction. My lights are on, thank you. Yes. Make sure the trim won't kill me here. Alright, down, up, 2, that's good. Okay. Heading? Okay, don't turn the heading. Gotcha. Alright, not gonna bank.
500 feet.
My throttle's set to 89%. I see that tower right there.
200. Auto throttle off. Autopilot off.
Way off.
100.
Way off.
50 feet. 40. 20.
Yeah. Can't see anything. Yeah, definitely going home. Definitely going home. That is way off. Alright. Way off the center line. Alright, finally, we're down, guys. Finally. Last leg, we're back at New York after a, man, almost a month? Over a month of, World Tour. Alright. Woo! We're definitely going home. Hey, that's a Autoland. Type of landing rate. Oh my god, finally. It was not a joke. It's not a joke. New York was not a joke tonight. Okay, the most important thing is bringing it home. Exactly. Bringing it home. Yeah. Complete opposite like what we had. Hey, good thing we didn't bounce. I don't think we bounced there. I'm definitely taking that. Holy cow. I was surprised we didn't bounce with that landing rate. We might have slightly, I don't know. Oh boy. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was very interesting. I don't even know where to park. Ross, did you disconnect already? Oh man. I'll still fly on your airline. Yeah. Hey. Any landing that you can walk away from. It's a good landing, of course. We didn't bounce there, that's good. Well, I see you there in 319. We came here all the way from Lisbon, Portugal. I don't know who's 1426.
Landing, Cruz.
Thanks, man. You're not on taxiway, so I don't know if I'm gonna follow you or not. It's Pilot Aryan right there. Yeah.
You can follow me if you want.
And get in front of me. Alright. Oh, there's Charles. Ooh, it's a long taxi as well, JFK. Guys, go to sleep. You guys don't need a replay. Go to sleep. You guys in the United States. Cause I'm gonna head out after this.
I wanted that replay, Cruz.
Alrighty. Oh, I see Charles right there. Guys, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. And just gonna crash this loader right here. Bam! Oh boy. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Woo! Our end. Ow. There you go. Fixed it. Ah, I cheated. Stone, hello there. Nailed it, he says. Oh boy. Is there another gate? Shoot. Oh no! I thought there's another gate right of Charles. All right. We need this lights. We need this lights. All like brown out here in JFK. There we go. Honk. That's us. Alright. I am wiped. Finally. CPU air conditioning. Well, sweet. All the hydraulics. It's definitely worth it. I don't care if they didn't get butter, as long as we made it. Steve, yes, if you can walk away from landing, it's a good landing. If you use the airplane the next day, it's an outstanding landing. Exactly. And that concludes, guys, the world tour, as what Charles said. Yes, guys, thank you so much, every single one of you guys who were part of the Concorde World Tour. Thank you so much, Charles, Zuby, whatever, Frank, Carson, Jay, who else? Some other dude who flew with us at a time to Hawaii. Yes, that doesn't end there, guys. It doesn't end there. You guys can still see more Concorde content in the future in the channel. The channel is very young. We're still gonna do a lot more streaming with Concorde. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it, y'all. And then yeah, we're gonna go replay mode, and then yeah, you guys have a good night. Hey, good night. Thanks for joining. Yeah. Big shout out to every single one of you guys in the chat. Thank you guys so much. New subscribers, people who like this live stream. Hope you guys enjoy that. Feel free to give some attention our first landing there, first leg, complete opposite of the landing we just did. So yeah, we're just should I do a complete full shutdown? I'm so tired. Yeah, why not? Alright, it's gonna be quick. There you go. Good shot. Yeah, you shout out to every single one of you guys. Captain Shaquille with me as well in the chat. Huge shout out to you. Thank you so much for tuning in, stopping by, say hi in the chat. So yeah. What else I can say? Oh boy. Internal difficult signs, there we go. And that would be it, guys. Alrighty. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Last screenshot here, Charles. And there you go. Welcome back to New York. One more leg. We're gonna bring her home, guys, to New York, to London Heathrow. So that would be sometime next week. So yeah. Alrighty. Let's do replay mode. Let's see that 500 feet per minute landing there. Actually, the highest landing rate we've ever got out of all the Concorde stream we've done in the channel. The last leg is just such a bad luck. Hey, gotta Gotta give it a chance. We've been buttering this Concorde so many times. This World Tour. Yeah, I cannot see anything. There we go, right here. Oh, we did flare. Oh, we did bounce. Yeah. That was terrible. That was terrible. Is it gonna be like what, 3rd or 4th time we bounce in the World Tour? So yeah. Hey, we made it. Local Car Thief says, love the World Tour series. Thank you so much. Hope, yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad that you liked it. Alright, sweet. Oh man.
20.
We did a flare there. What wasn't my pitch attitude?
20. Contact.
Yeah, I pushed further because at this point I was panicking and see when I start hearing the call outs, panicking, see where to look at. I'm not centerline. You know, during the flare you always look at the end of the runway so that you'll judge your flare, especially for Concorde. So I kind of was not paying attention on my joystick, the yoke flare there. I don't know, but I do also have a feeling that Autoland might do the same. I do have a feeling that Autoland might do the same. So yeah. Hey, not bad. It's not the end of the world. Not the last time you guys gonna see the Concorde. So yeah. Next stream with the Concorde is flying her back home to London Heathrow, and that will kickstart our European hops, and that will be next week. Next week. Yes. There we go. You heard that right. European hops. Where all my European followers are, they're probably still sleeping. So yeah. That will be it. Guys, boys and girls, ladies and gents, welcome to New York. Hope you guys enjoy that Concorde World Tour. And then yeah, we're definitely gonna do more of that again. With next time it's gonna be with Air France. So yeah, do Concorde World Tour with Air France with different destinations as well. It's not the same one. So like Singapore, Bahrain, we still need to do those routes. And then yeah, definitely be coming maybe this summer. So yeah. Alrighty. Whew, what can I say? Oh yeah, in 8 hours or 7 hours we're gonna be streaming again. Be streaming long haul or medium haul for me, long haul for most of you guys, from Miami to Barcelona. So yeah, feel free to join us at 9 a.m. Eastern. 9 a.m. Eastern, yep, 9 a.m. Eastern, 13 o'clock Zulu. So yeah, feel free to join us there later today. So yeah, huge shout out to every single one of you guys. Huge shout out to Charles, to Zubi, to Aryan for flying with us today, and then for our last long haul, last Concorde World Tour leg. So yeah, you guys stay safe, stay healthy, please take care of yourself and each other. Huge shout out to every single one of you, all my mods, all my Discord members, all people who say hi in chat. And then yeah, thank you so much, appreciate it. Feel free to join our Discord link description down below. And if you want to help support the channel by donating, it's not required, but I highly appreciate it. The PayPal link is in the description down below. And then yeah, please take care, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend if I'm not gonna be able to see you guys tomorrow, or else I'll see you later today. And then yeah, for the medium haul, feel free to hang out with us or fly with me, 8 hours Miami to Barcelona. So yeah, I'm gonna take some rest and prepare for another stream in a few hours. See you guys later. Thank you guys so much, appreciate it. Bye for now.